Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I've got everything set up to go to fight the robots of the Russian Revolution, to help Salem's in her attempts to defend her second position. Hey, Poison, what's going on? Cheers and sociable, guys. Hey, Art, what's happening? Hey, Salem's, how are ya? Apple Tree, nice to see ya. Reg, always good, sir, always good. I was an idiot yesterday night. We were going to begin the Resident Evil 2 playthrough as Claire, because I know there's... Hey, what's up, Seconds? How are you, sir? I know there's two sides to the story, a lot like in Resident Evil 4. You have Leon's playthrough, and then you have Ada's playthrough, and they kind of do this in the story, right? They crisscross at certain points. So, what I didn't understand... Poison! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. You rock. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I just started as Claire. I thought, well, if you start as Claire, then you get the Claire story. I didn't realize that it wasn't a Leon story and a Claire story. There was story 1 and story 2, and you could pick Leon and Claire for story 1, or you could pick Leon or Claire for story 2. So I screwed up because all I did was go new story Claire, and I ended up playing the same story that we already played, but only as Claire. And I thought, well, maybe they just start the same, and then the stories kind of diverge down the road, which they threw me off because they kind of do, because Claire has a different gun, she gets different weapons, there's things that are different. So I thought, okay, this is probably going to diverge into a different story. But after about an hour and a half of playing it, I realized, wait a minute, this isn't really diverging the way I thought it would, or the way I kind of remember but don't really remember well from like 4 years ago. So I went back to the options and found out my mistake. So about an hour and a half into, plus maybe 20 minutes of just chatting with Chad as well. So maybe an hour and 40 minutes into playing the game last night. We had to kind of start over and play it. And then of course it got really late, so people were, falling asleep. So anyway, we've now got the correct path, the Claire story, which is very different, or quite different from the Leon story, and we've escaped the police station. I haven't gotten everything in the police station, but I know I'm going to be going back to the police station. So because the ex-dude showed up early, way earlier than I expected, and punched me in the face about 16 times and killed me about 3 times in the Claire story, I think what we'll do is we'll head to the sewers in the Claire story, and we can always come back to the police station where X won't be there. Nick, how are you? Cheers and sociable. Poison, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Salem's is the MVP, chat, of Wordle. She's on the second rung of the ladder with the word resign? Resign? I forget. It was one of those two, resin or resign. Yesterday, she had the first word and swung and missed. It was a swing and a miss. No letters collected, but then she made up for it by taking down the victory. I think there was like 4 letters out of the 5 were already unlocked at that point, and she swept it to victory. So she's on the second rung of the ladder. We've got connections to do. Mama Quicks did her connections today. She got it in 4. I believe it was 4. So you'll be back for the Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough? At some point, probably. At some point, we'll do it again. I've already played Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe about 3 years ago, I played that. We did a big playthrough. We called our horse, as we always do. It actually started with Red Dead Redemption 1. One of the members of chat called our horse Sarah Jessica Parker. And ever since then, from Sex and the City. So ever since then, whenever we've had a mount of any kind, whether it be a lizard, a dinosaur, a horse, a kangaroo, whatever we're riding on. Oh, you meant Resident Evil 2. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, for sure. Awesome. Yeah, come on in tonight for some Res Evil 2, for sure. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing that tonight. Sorry, when I see RE2R, I always just think Red Dead Redemption, but of course, you mean Resident Evil. I'm stupid. I need more of this. Look, I'm drinking out of the big Quicks coffee mug today. I was out at the store yesterday, but was it yesterday? No, it was the day before yesterday. I picked up some more French vanilla instant coffee, so I put that to work today. It's my first big mug, and obviously I need to drink more of it. More like I need glasses? No, I see RE2R, and I just immediately, whenever I see those letters, the double R's and a 2, I just automatically think Red Dead Redemption. You're right, it's not a D, it's an E. I see that, but I just don't even think that far ahead. I don't think anybody shorthands Resident Evil 2 like that. I just immediately think of Red Dead Redemption. Plus, I think last night we were talking. One of the members of chat plays a lot of Red Dead Redemption, or has just finished playing Red Dead Redemption, and speaks about it a lot in chat. So that's another reason I think I see that a lot in chat, and that's what I think of. Anyway, shall we play? Shall we play some connections, chat? Let me find it. I know I queued it up. Where is it? You ready to do some connections? You ready to put the Gigabrains to work? Pippity's not here at the moment. You have a chance. It's Saturday. He's probably sleeping in. You have a chance to get the guesses in before the Mustang pulls up. Let me see. Where is it? Boom. There you go. All right. There's your words, chat. NBA, cap, hoop, hamper, ring, paper, basket, curb, chest, pearl, check, band, traffic, bin, circle, and limit. Hey, Fearless, how are you? Who got the Leo ring from Ornstein? I'm going to guess you did, Fearless? Did you fight? So, you must have done that as NG +1, right? Because you already beat them the other way around, right? Congratulations. So how did you like fighting Big Ornstein? How did you find the Big Ornstein fight? Good for you. Congratulations. Yeah, damn right I did. Basket, bin, chest, and hamper. Okay, let's see. So basket, hamper, chest, and bin. Things that hold things, right? All containers. Try it. Yes, sir. Containers. Yes, sir. Ornstein wasn't giving you any chance. I know he's a ruffian. Most people, that's probably why you get the ring for that, fighting them that way. Because that's the harder way. Because Ornstein is easier to kill when he's small Ornstein as opposed to big Ornstein when he can like jump all over and stomp you and electric shoot you and stab you with that giant electric scepter of his. You haveled it up? You're even using the terminology now. You haveled up. Nice. Limit, cap, curb, and check. All right, let me see. Limit, cap. So that's like upper limit. There's a cap on the stats. Curb your enthusiasm. Check yourself. All words for what would they use as their connection word? I know what you're saying there with it. I'm just trying to think what word they're going to use for their connection word. Stop. Ultimate stop. I don't know what they would say. What are they going to say? Restriction. Restrict. Yeah, restriction. Nice. Circle, ring, hoop, and band. So a circle, a ring, a hoop, and a band. All are... Well, can't use the word circle because we already used it. Round? They're going to say round? Try it. Circular shapes. They use the... That's weird. They use the word circle in the connection is circular. Well done, chat. You got it. You did it. You broke the back of it. I've been good, Poison. I've been great. I've been really good. We've been playing Resident Evil 2 Remake at night. We're on the Claire playthrough. Now, finally, after screwing it up a little bit at the beginning of last night's stream. But we're on the Claire playthrough. We finished the Leo playthrough, and we're doing the Claire playthrough. And during the daytime, we're playing Steelrising, which is the poor cousin, the poor cousin to Lies of P. Although it has, in its own right, some pretty nice graphics and overlays and look to the game. It's got some jank too, but it's fun. It's enjoyable. I'm having a good time playing Steelrising with everybody, and then Res Evil 2 at night. We've been having a good time with it. How you been? What games have you been playing lately? And then obviously we've got Traffic, NBA, Paper, and Pearl. What do you think the connection is? What's the connection on those words? Traffic cone. It's got to be like, it's the tricky one, so they're probably adding a word, right? Paper plane, NBA. What word would they add? Jam. Oh, jam. Traffic jam, NBA jam, paper jam, Pearl Jam, the band. Oh, Salem's. You did it. Well done. Well done, everybody. Pat yourselves on the back. I'll let Mama Quicks know that you tied her. You got it in 4. Well done, chat. Well done. All right, you ready for some Wordle action? Salem's is the MVP. Think of your word, Salem's. Let me get Wordle up here, and we'll make it happen. Wordle is right there and there. Okay. What you got, Salem's? Chat, see if you put your Gigabrains on and see if you can't knock, no cheating now, see if you can't knock Salem's off of the ladder. Make her earn her 3rd position. To be honest, it was a bit too easy. I'll tell Mama Quicks. I'll tell her that we tied her, but it was an easy one today, so she's gonna have to brag when it's a harder one. I'll let her know. She's deep into a new word game, Salem's, called Not Word, not KNOTWORD. It's like a crossword grid. It's like, I don't know if they have that available on PC. Let me look it up. Do they have that available on PC? I don't know if that game is available. Not Words. Maybe they do. Oh, they do. This is what she's playing. Not Words. That's what she's playing. A game called Not Words. So if you guys are interested in looking at that, check it out. Mama Quicks is up there playing that game right now, having a good time. Not Words. It's like a crossword game, but you have to. They only give you the letters. They don't give you clues. They give you letters, but you have to figure out how to unscramble the letters to make words. It's kind of interesting. It's interesting. It's a neat game, and you can get right words, but it doesn't fit the grid properly. Okay, here we go. What's the first word today, Salem's? Yeah, it's called Not Words. I got it on iOS on the Apple store. She's playing it on an iPad upstairs, but they have it on the PC, obviously, as well. I'll have to look that up and see if that would be an easier way to play it. I'm not sure. What you got for me, Salem's? What's the first word of the day? What are we starting with? Night. All right, let's use the word night. Get ready, chat. I'm gonna put on a different tune. I'm gonna put on a different song here in the background to make Apple happy. I'm gonna give some of. He was talking earlier about the innocent days of music, chip tunes. So I'm gonna put something on to make Apple happy. Something upbeat for him. There you go. Little upbeat, happy Wordle music. Night. Are you ready? Let's play it. Ooh, that's good. That's above average. That's 2 out of 5 instead of 1 out of. Normally we get 1 out of 5. Or I should say, 1 would be if it was in the right place. 0.5 if it's in the wrong place. So we usually get 0.5 out of 5. And today you got 1 out of 5. What's wrong with listening to jazz? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just trying to. Variety is the spice of life. Just trying to mix it up. Playing a different chip tune. Don't you miss when chat chose the music? I love that. It'd pick 8 songs in a row. That was Macatootie. Macatootie used to come every single day. When he found out that he could pick the music and it would tell your name and the song you picked and it would play the song, and I had all that set up to go when we were allowed to do that. Macatootie was here spinning the disc, so we made up the whole story. How he had his own little stage in the arcade he had the disco ball light going, and he had the red velour tracksuit with the gold chains around his neck, and you guys could make requests from the Macatootie DJ. Those were the good old days. We used to play H1Z1 or other games. Can't do it anymore though. That stupid DMCA. I wish Twitch would do a Spotify or do an Amazon Music, Amazon Prime Music. Just have a subscription service and opt into it. So if you don't want the music, you get DMCA'd and you don't pay a subscription fee. And if you do want to play any music that's on their library, you can, and you just pay. Twitch makes money. the DMCA thing is satisfied, and the streamers are immensely, and viewers are immensely happy. I don't know why they don't do something like that. Can't be that hard to set up. And they would make money on that deal, because I can't think of a single streamer that wouldn't want to do it. Really. Listen to Christmas music. Listen, I'm already upset that the local radio station here, whenever I drive in my car, you know where you're at, there's a station you pretty much always listen to because that station plays the music you like, whether it's rock or pop or whatever it is. For whatever reason, the local radio station here, which is the known rock and roll radio station, it's been all Christmas music 24/7 since the middle of November. I can't believe it. I'm like, you're supposed to be a rock station. I understand, like, maybe on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day you play Christmas music, and maybe you have, like, one day a week when it's, like, on the weekend you do some Christmas music, but the rock station is doing 24/7 Christmas music. I had to change stations on the radio. I had to scan search for a new station because I can't take it. There's only so much chestnuts roasting on an open fire and jingle bells and Santa Baby I can take before I want to throw myself from a moving car. Should you call Mr. Grinch? Yes. Yes, Salem's, yes. Salem's, don't tell me you're one of these people that puts their Christmas tree up like at the beginning of November or something and doesn't take it down until like February 30th. You're not one of those people, are you? I used to work with people like that. And I used to cringe. I would cringe. Don't make me cringe. It's okay if you do the Christmas baking, though. You can do as much Christmas cookie Listen, if you're making Christmas cakes and pork pies and mincemeat tarts and gingerbread houses or whatever you do, you don't do decorations. All right, there we go. Nice. All right, chat. What do you got here for the Wordle? As an adult, Christmas season is too short. We're just trying to recapture the magic of the season from childhood. Are you a big Christmas fan? This horse? You get right into the Christmas spirit? Not a fan of the music, but I put your decorations up. You do, yeah? Put everything up and sure, why not? Well, you have a little one as well, right? You're a family man. So you have good reason. You have a couple of little hands and a couple of little pair of hands and a pair of little feet and a pair of little eyes that are gonna light up and all that stuff. You have some instrumental harpsichord and the mandolin music, some shit like that. That's all right. That's cool. I know some people, they put the fireplace, if they don't have one, they put like the fake, they play like a 10-hour video on YouTube of a fireplace on their televisions. You know what I'm talking about? So then suddenly they have a fireplace in the living room. You have cats, which are little fuckers and pull everything down. I can remember when I was a kid, we had cats, and they used to eat the tinsel off. You know, the old school aluminum foil. Well, not aluminum foil, but like metallic tinsel, gold and silver, sometimes green and red. You'd put it on the tree. They used to eat that stuff, and then it would stick out their ass. They'd run around the house, there'd be tinsel hanging out their butt. I used to have a rabbit, too, and the cats used to chase the rabbit. I used to think that cats would hurt a rabbit, but that ain't so. That's not true. Rabbits can hold their own against cats. A rabbit can outmaneuver a cat and can kick a cat can send the cat flying if it wants to. At least mine could. My cats knew not to mess with my rabbit. Little boy goes, woo, with the Christmas lights. He's a proper enthusiast. That's awesome. Yesterday, shit you not, I had a meltdown because he didn't want to leave Santa's knee. He wasn't done giving out his Christmas list. He had more things to tell him. That's cute. That's awesome. Well, I hope everybody, it's lots of time yet, though. What is it, December 2nd today, right? Still got 23 days before Christmas. I hope you all have a good one. Here it's, we got a light dusting of snow outside. I'm gonna go have to scrape the driveway off. I gotta keep that driveway clean. I don't wanna let it build up. It's got maybe an inch of snow on it, but it's light, easy shoveling, so I wanna get that off of there before it gets cold overnight and freezes hard on there. I hope you all have a good Christmas, though, when it comes. Conga! Conga, Terrell's coming in. He's here, ladies and gentlemen. He's arrived. The patron saint of Perry is upon us. Cheers, Terrell. Terrell's not having this Christmas talk. He's like, well, you guys talk Christmas. I'm gonna steal the Wordle and knock Salem's off the ladder. Conga. All right, there you go. You got the N in the right place. The N is placed. The G is still incorrect. No additional letters. We do know there's no C, no O, no I, no H, no T, no A. There has to be a vowel though, right? So it's not A. There's E, U, and Y. So you know you've got an E, a U, an E, a U, a Y, and a G. Now, all those vowels don't have to be there, but you have to use one or more of those vowels in the word. And you know the N goes where I put it. G doesn't have to go where I put it. I don't know if that helps you visualize anything if I throw those letters in there. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. A Perry Christmas, Perry Christmas. I saw a funny TikTok. Where some woman had decorated. She had like a garage door and it was metallic, and she had gotten some Christmas colored metallic letters, and she had stuck them, magnetically to the garage door outside her house, and it said Merry Christmas, and some kids had come and rearranged the letters and made it spell creamy shits. And it was a TikTok of her outside, like, talking about what little bastards did this to my garage door. How long has this been up here? How long has this been here before I noticed it? Creamy shits to everybody. We wish you a Perry Christmas. What are we doing, chat? That is some high quality trolling. That's obviously the most educated child on the street that has a good way with words. Probably somebody that plays Wordle. I don't know what can we do with this word. Maybe the word starts with a G. Could start with a G. U goes with G. It could be like gun. No, maybe not. Huh. What do you think? What else would go with the N? Can't be an I. Could be an E. Could be a G-E-N. G doesn't even have to be the first letter. Genre. Let's try it. That's a good one. That's a good one. The double E and the sneaky silent R, sort of. Or strange pronunciation. Genre. Oh, come on! What the hell? There it is. She's on the chat. You let her get there. You let her get there. She took advantage of the Christmas distractions. She took advantage. GG's. She's on the third rung. I'll let Mama Quicks know you did it in 3 today, chat. Oh, I'm leaving. Terrell's out of here. Wait, Terrell, you can't leave. What am I going to do? Without my patron saint of parry and Steelrising? Probably like I always do. Just get hit in the face and fail the parries. Well done, chat. There you go. So Salem's is still the champion. Pippity might show up tomorrow to defend now. He's not going to be happy hearing that someone's halfway to his jersey. You are fighting the Capra Demon. Good job, sir. You're on NG+1 now, right? So you backtracked. You beat Ornstein, and now you've backtracked because Capra's optional, I guess, right? So you backtracked to get the Capra. Nice. No, actually, Capra Demon's not optional. I suppose Capra Demon is optional if you have the Master Key. If you don't have... Wait a minute, let me think. If you have the Master Key, then Capra Demon is optional. If you don't have the Master Key... How would you get... If you don't have the Master Key, you have to fight Capra. You need the key to get into the depths, right? You need to get into the depths somehow. You have the Master Key. Okay, so Capra's optional. Yeah, only if you have the Master Key, right? Because otherwise you've got to open up that door, and he has the key to the door, right? All right, let's go. You're not going to beat... You don't know that. Don't say that. Don't say that. You're on the 3rd rung of the ladder. You are halfway there. Let's go. Let's play some Steelrising. I haven't played this for a couple of days because I was out yesterday. Pretty much for the whole day. Didn't get back home till maybe 4 o'clock, 3/4 to 4, 3:30, 3:40, 4/4 to 4, something like that. Maybe just, no, I don't know. Somewhere around that vicinity. All right. Let's go. So the last thing that we did was what, chat? We're in the city. We are trying to get some information from a prison. I know I had a lot of I got a new ability. I've got a grapple ability, and we were trying to figure out how to use it to get to a certain area to get a certain thing, right? That's very specific. How specific of me? Yeah, we got the thing. We got the door open. Was there a boss we were fighting, or not yet? Let me get my compass out. That'll help me. Okay, so we've got to go over here. Return the notes to Abby Gregoire. Okay, so we got the notes. We got the thing that we needed. And we've got to go back to the guy we were talking to. He asked us to get the notes from the prison or whatever it was, which we did. Hey, we got some new clothes. They don't sound like they're going to be very good, though. Citizens' clothes? Peasants' clothes, chat? I don't want to wear peasants' clothes. Do I? Maybe they're good. No, they're terrible. Way worse. I figured they would be. What about the pants? What about the shoes? Way worse. Way worse. Okay, yeah, no, we're not wearing those. Flame resistance goes up, endurance goes up, but we can't change our look unless it's a cooler look or a more beneficial look, right? So we're going this way. If you get it tomorrow, you won't be able to play on Monday or Tuesday because you're back at work and signal is really shitty. Oh, yeah, that sucks for you, right? Trying to get the title because you need to basically get 6 in a row to tie, and that means 6 days in a row. That's true. I would recommend skipping the Capra Demon fight. It's just shit. Yeah, that makes it tricky for you, doesn't it? So you have to do it like when you have like holidays or vacation or something, or if you have a good signal one day. You never know. You might be able to pull it off. Uh-oh, something's behind me. I'm stuck. Chat. Oh man. I'm glad he went into parry mode because I was stuck. And bang! Take that, you bastard. Okay, let me, where's the compass? Where are we going? Up there? Can I get up there? How do I get over there? Oh, does this work? Ah, we have a lever. I have a new cool move that I like using too, this one. Bam! I love that move. Uh-oh. Oh, now I'm getting... Oh, of course. Why would I think they wouldn't? Why would I think they wouldn't do this, chat? Look how many enemies they put on you. It's crazy, man. I'll use my special move to get him out. It's a great move. I love that move. And this move, too. How do I do it again? Like this? No, like this. Hang on, I can't do it. To get the stuff here. Like this. No, I have no capsules for it. Let me parry you. Alright, there we go. What's down here?
2Rul_Wizard says, alas, you are out of ammo.
That's what it is. Yeah, you get 5. You get 5, and then there's a cooldown. And I only have 5, so once they're gone, yeah. See, I knew that was going to happen. As soon as they gave me those really good abilities that I was going to want to use, I knew that was going to happen to me. Which way are we going? Oh, he's up there, so I have to grapple up. Okay. Come on, game, give me that. There you go. That's a little fussy. They should fix that. It's very fussy. You have to be in exactly the right spot to make that work.
Sois loué. It is such a blessing to see you safe and sound.
This belongs to you.
Bless you, whoever you are. You have our eternal gratitude.
We saved him
You've met Monsieur
from
Julien
the robot.
from distant Saint-Domingue. He's one of the most eminent members of our organization.
And you, mademoiselle?
You ran
I
out
should
2
recall
times
you.
as well.
My name is Aegis.
Ah, yes.
Aegis.
The Aegis. The mighty shield and scourge of Zeus.
I wonder. Earlier, by the Pont Neuf, when you touched Monseigneur's ring, can you explain what happened?
I had a vision.
The ring called to me. It compelled me to reach out and take it.
Come now.
The moment I touched it, I was transported. Somewhere else. It was the same strange world that you were in, Monseigneur.
Hell, you mean?
Or
Hell!
purgatory?
I saw things there. I saw Monseigneur giving a sermon.
What wickedness is this?
This explains the moment when you froze. And this isn't the only time you've experienced something like this, n'est-ce pas?
That is correct. It also happened with 2 objects I found in Place Dauphine.
And what happened there?
That is where I found your Bible and your cross, Monseigneur.
How did you know they belonged to me?
They demanded to be returned to you. You did not regain consciousness until I did so.
This is madness.
Let us not be so quick to judge, Monseigneur.
I witnessed the moment when your cross was taken from you. Then I saw you being locked in that box.
Eh bien voilà. It is just as I suspected.
So they think...
Here, Aegis, look at this. Over the course of my research, I unearthed this ancient document. I believe I have finally uncovered its meaning. It's a triangle with an identical inscription at each corner. Nemi. Memory.
Okay,
in
Terrell,
ancient
noted.
Greek.
Noted,
Then,
sir.
in the center, there is an open eye which symbolizes awakening. Do you understand? The images you saw, Aegis, were Monseigneur de la Far's own memories. 3 echoes of the past tied to personal objects of his. 3 Nemes, memories which some dark alchemy had taken from him. Without them, his mind would have remained lost, incomplete. He would never have regained consciousness. But by returning these 3 objects to him, Aegis,
Oh yeah, that'll sign me up.
you were able to save
Sign me up
his
for that.
mortal soul.
Because I'm that good.
Tell me, Aegis.
Having
when
never
you were at
played
the
a
clerk's office at the
Baldur's
shop,
Gate ever.
Did you perhaps see a leather wallet near the abbot's documents?
No, Monseigneur.
Ah,
Perfect.
that is unfortunate.
Exactly what we need here at the arcade.
Most unfortunate.
So they suspect that the king might be working with the puppet maker, the robot makers, or either the king is working with the robot makers and the robots are up to no good and they're revolting against it, or maybe, possibly, we haven't seen the king, possibly the king has been taken captive like the Monsignor was and is in a box somewhere, which they wouldn't know about. They're just angry at the status quo and what's happening in the town with the townsfolk and the people and the citizens and what the monarchy is doing. Possibly, though, some evil hand is at work and has secretly imprisoned the king in one of these things and is causing all of this. Keeping for themselves unlimited power. Is there anything else he has to say?
Monseigneur, that other world where you were held prisoner, do you still feel its effects?
This other world, as you call it, Aegis, is none other than hell itself. Gehenna. The place the Lord sends those who worship the beast. But hell didn't keep me. Has God given me a chance to redeem myself, perhaps?
What task did you entrust to the abbot?
The Holy Office ordered me to keep an eye on the Comte de Cagliostro. This charlatan imagines himself to be the heir of Mesmer, the magnetizer, and seems to have ingratiated himself with the king. There have been disturbing reports about him that could lead to his excommunication. It is said that he can make the dead speak. Can you imagine? I asked the abbot to investigate the surroundings of Eugène de Vaucanson's workshop, where the Count had been seen coming and going for several weeks. I cannot disclose the details of what he discovered there, but it may well be related to the events that have plunged Paris into mourning.
That's a good point, Terrell. A lot of reading is always hard when you're streaming. Voice acting, a Baldur's Gate 3, voice acted Baldur's Gate 3 would be preferred, or a voice acting would be preferred.
I bid you farewell, Monseigneur.
Wait just a moment, s'il vous plaît. You are one of Cagliostro's creatures, are you not?
What do you mean?
When did you awaken?
I do not understand, Monseigneur.
Well, that is to say, you talk, you think, you seem to act with some sort of free will. This was not always the case, that much is clear. You must agree that not all automates are as sophisticated as yourself. I'm attempting to unravel the mystery of your true nature. Tell me, what are your very first memories?
That is a question I am unable to answer.
That's true.
How strange. In that case, you must surely be able to tell me who taught you what you know.
What I know, Monseigneur?
How can I put it in a way that you'll understand? For example, you call me Monseigneur. How do you know that this is how one addresses a member of the clergy of my rank?
I cannot explain it. I believe...
Go on, Aegis.
I believe that this knowledge is not mine.
Well, I never. Did you hear that, Abbot?
I caught every word, mon ami.
Right, that raises a good question, right? Because the creatures that we've rescued, some of the more advanced robots are more advanced because they have people locked in boxes whose essence, if you like, is transferred to the robot. So he's saying, well, who's locked in a box that's giving you your knowledge, Aegis? And is the king possibly locked in a box? Because somebody else wants to be in charge, secretly? That's a good question.
Monseigneur?
He better watch out how he talks to her, though, because she may not like this line of questioning. And we've already done all these, okay. She might get upset and say, are you suggesting that we unlock whoever it is from the box and I cease to be? And if I cease to be, I'm gonna kill all of you! Every one of you must die! Okay, what's this? That's a dangerous line of questioning. Having her question her own understanding of herself. Sir Ian McKellen could easily stream Divinity Original Sin 2, narrating it from beginning to end in a massive audience. Apple tree. Honestly, if Quix has to learn the mechanics of a tabletop RPG, I would rather he doesn't have to exhaust himself having to narrate, especially if I have to do it in the voice of Sir Ian McKellen just to make you happy, Apple. All right. It is through the law and the law alone that we shall do away with the relics of the feudal regime and inequality between citizens. Is this like a manifesto? Speech by Julian Raymond. It will, however, be necessary to give this law necessary weight. It must be enforced to supplant the barbaric prejudices and humiliating customs that currently prevail in our colonies. A mere list of these injustices will convince you that it is necessary. You must know that in Saint Dominique, any person of color who dares to strike a white person, even if it is in response to a blow received from the latter, is punished with the utmost severity. The force of prejudice is such that the poor man is put to death without any colonist being moved by this flagrant iniquity. You must also know that a white man who feels that he has been offended by a man of color is permitted to mistreat him with impunity, without the judicial authorities paying any heed to the dispute between the two parties. Only the white man has the right to obtain... What happened there? Only the white man... Where did that... That moved on me. How can I get it? How can I see the rest of it? What the hell? I'm not allowed to read the rest of it? How do I, like, what? Do I have to close it and reread it? Oh, there we go. Only the white man has the right to obtain redress. I missed the last sentence. They could definitely do those better. I mean, I know I can go in here after and find it, but making me have to search for it? Where do they put that in the notes? Plus, I have to, like, make sure all the things that I already read are, like, it's hard to find it in this huge list of stuff. They could definitely make those kind of interactions better. Plus, having to hold the button for the line to fill every time when you're picking something up or you're looking at something, and then having to hold the button to talk to somebody. Then they take you out, but the conversation's not over, and then you gotta hold the button again. All of those little things like that are a bit of a pain in the butt. They need to fix that. Okay, so where are we going now, Chad? Are we done here? I think we're done here. Yep, we're headed back to the carriage. Yeah, so they're asking some interesting questions here about how am I so capable as a robot, and whose consciousness is being used to drive me and give me knowledge. The only thing you fear is Quick's going to murder sprees, causing him to on misclicking. See, my fear, playing a game like Baldur's Gate 3, which is full of complexities and all kinds of intricacies, being a game I've never played and jumping into an advanced one like Baldur's Gate 3, which is highly thought of, is that I will face the wrath of chat. I will be guided, criticized, chastised, from start to finish in that game. No, you're not doing it right. Don't do it like that. Do it like this. I'll face a tremendous amount of riot in chat. You're not supposed to kill them. Oh, you have to reload that because you didn't get the thing that you needed to get. Well, how come your stat level isn't that big yet? It should be here. Why are you using that and not this? I can just see it. I can see it in my mind's eye. Especially from the likes of a certain Pippity Poverty, who also played Baldur's Gate 3. I shouldn't talk ill of Pip when he's not here. I'm not really, I'm just teasing him. So a pretty normal day at the arcade. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's okay if you play it on normal. Now you're talking down to me. Now you're just trying to use reverse psychology, you bastard. Don't play on well, you think I would? I don't even know if I want to play it. I'm scared to play a super complex game where I've got to juggle multiple characters. You saw my Final Fantasy VII playthrough, right? When it's sort of semi-real-time combat, the paint by numbers version of an anime style game, and you saw how I struggled there, and then complained the game is too hard. Well, that's gonna happen. Even if it's on easy mode, Terrell. All right. So I guess we're going to Luxembourg, right? So I'm assuming this means over here, there was somebody... Okay, maybe we should backtrack for a second. Looks like there was somebody we were supposed to talk to that we never did. Is that what the head thing means? Is there a... Oh, it's a side quest. There was a side quest in Les Invalides that we never did. Maybe we should do it before we go to before we go to Luxembourg. Don't optimize your character and you die to a hard fight. Not target 8. See, it's already happening. Look, we're not even playing the game. We're only talking about maybe playing the game, and I'm already getting criticized. I have a thin skin, chat. I have a thin skin. You guys are mean to me. Not really. Maybe we should go back and do that side mission, chat. We'll just use the compass. We'll go back, okay? And we'll use the compass and we'll do this side mission thing. Okay? Shouldn't be hard considering that we're backtracking and we have a leveled character. It might just be as easy as getting a bit more of the lore, handing over a collected item or something, right? So let's grab the compass. 106 meters away. See, look, right there. And we have the grapple now, so we don't even have to go through the gate. I can just grapple up there. So let's go do whatever this is. And there's some loot I missed. Look at this. We got a little fun fight here, eh? Did they add some loot? How come this loot isn't done? Stamina, I couldn't parry that. All right, I'm gonna try those. I haven't tried those endurance fluids yet. How many do I have? Because next time I go into a fight, I should give one of those a go. Because I'm really not that good at the stamina, the way they do the stamina. I could really quickly catch on to the stamina trick in 7 of them. I could really catch on to the stamina trick in Neo. But that was because you could do it whenever you wanted. You just had to hit right bumper. After 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 attacks, time it right. You could do it whenever you wanted. In this game, you can only do it when your stamina goes to 0. And you can only do it after a slight pause, because if you do it right away, you stun lock yourself. That makes it trickier to do. Because you're looking at too many things. You're looking at the fight, you're looking at your equipment line, your bar, you're looking at your stamina, you're looking at your health. It's a lot of things you gotta look at. That's my story, Chad. I'm sticking to that story. Oh, I can't do the side mission because I don't have the key to get through, or can I get through another way? Is that why we didn't do it? Because I can't get in there? You're trying to talk Pip into playing on the hardest difficulty? Are you having any success with that? Can I grapple up there somehow? Surely I can come back here and do this, right? They're not going to not let me get there? Just because of that locked out spot? Maybe I'm just locked out of the side. Maybe that's why we never did it. But we were already at Volcanson's townhouse, were we not? There must be another way to get there. Let me go back down here. Were we not already at that spot? There doesn't seem to be, though. Can I go through the house? No, they boarded it up, or they locked it up. I can't. Yeah, it's all boarded up. So, alright, forget it then. I guess we can't do this. I was thinking I was being completionist, but it looks like I need a special tool to open that door, and I don't have the tool. So let's go back to the carriage and carry on. Let's carry on. All right, so we're gonna go do the next part of the main mission then. He started it on the hardest difficulty and he gave up pretty early. Yeah. What I'll probably have to do is, like, I don't even own Baldur's Gate 3. I'd probably have to, and I don't know, is it something that people really want to see? Is it something that would be good for this stream? Is it something that people really enjoy watching other people stream? I have no idea, because I never play those kinds of games. Or is it something that an existing community enjoys watching? Maybe it's an existing community that enjoys watching a person who's never played a game like that be on Struggle Bus. Maybe that's the attraction. The opportunity for phenomenal trolling. And but that could also be me being on Struggle Bus in a game like that might put the viewership on Struggle Bus, because it might be a struggle to watch me struggle. Okay. More than I normally do in games. Like, look at last night. It took me an hour and a half of gameplay to figure out that I wasn't even playing the correct storyline, and I had to back out and restart the storyline correctly. You can also add a mod to allow chat to choose what you say. See, yeah, like, I would definitely add that, Terrell, into a game that's super complex that I've never played and I don't know how to play. I would definitely hand the keys I'd hand the steering wheel and the keys over to chat. I'd get driven off a cliff. Don't know much about this, it's just your thoughts, but I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 will be a game for me. Maybe what I should do is get a copy and play a little bit of it. Not a lot, but play a little bit of it, like an hour or something, and just sit and look at the menus and just read all the info and watch some other people on YouTubes or something, so that I get a good understanding of the gameplay loop and how you work it, so that I could at least go in and not say, what the hell button do I use to select my character? I mean, I know nothing. All right, we're going to Luxembourg, chat. I was going to go back here and do this side mission. But it seems like I can't. So we're going to Luxembourg. Let's go. Lots of character management. Yeah, that's what those games are. See, that's my concern, right?
Monsieur Lavoisier hopes to have Eugène de Vaucanson released from
my
prison.
usual wheelhouse.
I must find him and help him convince the Comte de Provence.
Some people are the kinds of gamers that the more complex, the more intricate, the more numbers, the more menus, the more this and that, the better for them. They love it. Give me 4 characters, all with different stat sheets and a ton of armor and weapons, and all of these things I've got to min-max and think about and work and do all these things. And they love that. Those are the kind of people that are also like Dungeons and Dragons players and tabletop gamers, and I find when it starts getting into that realm, it becomes like a job. Doesn't feel like a game to me anymore. No disrespect to those types of players, but it becomes like a job to me. I feel like I'm a CEO of a company and I have to sit down, or an accountant, and I've got to manage all the things and whatnot. It breaks my immersion when I'm having to do all of these stuff. Whereas if it's an action RPG where it's a real-time combat and I play one character and I can just be stupid and zany, or you know what I mean, or like in our Resident Evil game where I'm only managing the inventory of one character. When it's not, it doesn't feel like a job. It doesn't feel like I'm a manager anymore, where I'm having to keep track of all. Well, this magician needs these kind of spells because it complements this warrior who has this heavy attack, and this guy is a healer and he has to cooperate with. When I start getting in all that realm and I got to mix and match and think about how they all work with each other and complement, it feels like a job to me all of a sudden. You're at the Baldur's Gate endgame phase, yeah. But I totally get how some people love that. They dive right into all of that. You know, it's like those tabletop games that have, you got to pull out the hex map, and then you got to put your little figurines all over the hex map, and then there's these cards for this stuff, and there's dice over here for that, and you need to create these sheets, and you have to fill them all out before you can even play, and okay. Part 3 looks daunting, but it really isn't that bad. Okay, let's go. So we're back here. Now let's get the compass out. So there's a dude over there. Go to Dr. Lemonniere's surgery. That's the side mission and the main mission. Since we couldn't do the side mission in the last area, why don't we attempt maybe, possibly, to do the side mission in the new town. So this is Luxembourg, chat. We're in a new area. Let's do a little... Let's work our way towards the side mission to see if we can even do it. But we'll kind of do a left-hand perimeter search as we go, get all the stuff we can get. We're collecting up... We've got quite a few essences now. How many do we got? So the warrior spirit's probably the most valuable, and then noble spirit, I got 5 of those. Lesser spirit, I got 1 of those. So we've got like 7 essences we can crush later for a level. We haven't found a chair yet anyway. Oh, new enemies. What the hell is that? Some kind of psychic spider? It's got some kind of thing. Why are they all like, why do they all have like some kind of a... Why does he have like an essence around him? What's he doing? He's got some kind of... Can I hurt him when he's like that? What does that do? What's that aura he has around him? He's not super strong, which is good. See those 2 really good parries I just did right there? Not. There we go. What? Who's shooting at me, please? Oh, I'm dead. Wow. Prey is such a good game. See, that's right in my wheelhouse. Prey is like right in my wheelhouse because it's like real-time combat, lots of things, lots of ways you can solve problems, but you don't have to manage multiple characters and multiple abilities, and the geometry of where everybody's positioned in the room matters or any of that. It's just you and all of your shit and a problematic place to move through. I'm into that. Prey is so good too. It's a big... I didn't realize how big Prey was. It's a really big game. You agree too? You like that style as well? It's such a good game. Apple Trees, have you played Prey? I definitely think you'd enjoy Prey, Apple Trees. You must have played that. You bought the DLC Moon Crash? I have that as well, but I haven't played it. I think Pippity played it. I don't think he liked it as much as Prey, though. I think the playstyle might be different. I don't know who it is that's shooting, but we gotta deal with that person. Why am I not able to parry you? Always having to fight more than one enemy. This game just loves doing it. You never get to fight one enemy alone. Oh, I see. No, I don't see. And they always stick close together. It's like I can't swing. The second I swing on somebody, somebody else is gonna hit me. They're always like right on top of each other. Unless I leash them up, and then they'll run back to their home, and I can pick on the straggler. Prey is shit. Prey is not shit. Who the hell is saying Prey is shit? Unbelievable, Apple Tree. I am surprised at you, Apple. Prey is not shit. Prey is great. Are you trying to provoke me right now? Is that what's going on? Are you trying to provoke me? Who is shooting at me and where are you at, bro? Good God, I'm not allowed, man. I'm not allowed to fight anyone. I'm not. The second I pick someone to swing at, the other person hits you. They stay right next to each other, right? They stay right next to each other, and you can pair. I even parried the guy and knocked him on his ass. The second you go to swing your weapon, the other guy hits you. It's like you're not allowed. You're not allowed to fight. How am I going to deal with these creeps? Throwables? What do I have? I got grenades. They don't let you get a shot in. They're not hard enemies, but together they're impossible. Here. And look how little damage the throwables did. Nothing. Just not a lot. Can I fight you solo? Alright, we got one out, chat. We're down to 2. Now I can leash him up. Now I can leash him up. Leash him up. Alright. That's the only way to fight him. You have to leash him up. Okay. If you recommend a game to you, The Last Faith, Souls-like much. Terrell and I spoke about that game. Have you been playing it, Reg? Are you enjoying it? I have it on my wish list. I remember it just came out like last week, right? We watched a review of it by somebody who chat knows. What was the name of the person who reviewed it? We watched the review of it. Somebody you guys said is well known. Not somebody I knew, but when I played the review, you guys all knew who it was. You've been playing it a little bit and you're enjoying it? Awesome. Yeah, we haven't played like Metroidvania style Souls-ish game for a while. Alright, so we went down there. There was nothing else. Any grappling spots?
I've said it once.
Oh.
I'll say it again. A constitution is the only thing that can protect us from royal whims. That's why it is most urgent. What the hell are you doing, Camille?
As you can see, I'm preparing to leave this place. Teruania and Bristol should have joined us more than 2 hours ago.
Are you going to abandon them to their fate?
Just think for a moment, Sayez. If they've been arrested, they'll be tortured. And if they reveal that we're here, in Terania's salon, the king's assassins will soon be streaming in. I want to see my wife and daughter again. Attendez-vous?
Je vous en prie, Camille. Let's wait just a little longer.
Soit. We'll wait a little longer. Let us pray that your kind heart doesn't get us both.
Fighting Cowboy. Yeah, that's who it was. That's right. That's the name. Yeah, he said he enjoyed it. He liked it. He said he had some things like critical, constructive criticism to make about it, but he said in general it's worth a playthrough, and he really enjoyed it. Oh, got a new kind of enemy here. Well, a new version of a familiar enemy. Yeah, one-on-one, these guys aren't that big a deal, but when they all hang out together, 3-on-1, 4-on-1, it's just so hard to get any attacks in. back here? Can't open that without a tool. There's something over there, but how do I get over there? Some stuff. Oh, that's my carriage. All right, not worried about it. Not worried about it. That's my carriage. Going this way.
The automat that wrought so much death on this place was driven by an...
See, it's always more than... Oh, come on, game. See how they do it? Right? You see one big dude, you're going to go fight him, and the second you turn the corner... No, it's a 3-on-1. Always, this game. Always. You're never a one-on-one. Never. You can't fight a big guy by himself. Alright, let's go, Biddy. There we go. Get a couple good parries in there. Okay. Will I be streaming Control 2 and Alan Wake 3? Sure, why not? Why not? If they, I mean, Alan Wake 2 was a good game, but I have my criticisms of Alan Wake 2. It was a good game, but there was a lot of just boring sections. There was a lot of just walking simulator. Alan Wake 2 is a really good game, and I see what they were doing and where they were trying to get to, but they could have ramped up the action, reduced the amount of walking simulator, and they were up their own ass a little bit with their whole bring the worlds together meta. That's just my criticism. I'm probably triggering and upsetting a lot of people, but they were a little full of themselves. For the love of God, they were a little full of themselves, and there was a lot of walking simulator in that game, and the combat was a little bit like on the back end of that game. But it was enjoyable enough. I mean, but I I don't agree with all of the shit their pants fall all over Alan Wake 2 as being the greatest thing since sliced bread game, like a lot of people were calling it. I don't give it that much credit at all. But it was fun. I mean, it was enjoyable. You spent 4 hours in the first... Or what are we talking about? You talking about Alan Wake, or are you talking about Baldur's Gate? There's a lot of places to go here, Chad. I'm kind of feeling like... I'm getting that FOMO feeling running around. Are you solo? Can I fight you one-on-one, sir? Can we like have a one-on-one experience here? How can I not parry that? Come on now, it's a slow. There we go. Oh, I'm almost dead. Jeez, my parries are terrible, man. You find the film grain in these games jarring? Like, you mean like Alan Wake? I don't think I have. You mean this game? I don't think I have film grain on in this. Unless you're talking about Alan Wake. I don't even have control over it. They don't even have that in here, I don't think. Oh, advanced video, maybe. No, there's no film grain in this one. You must mean Alan Wake, do you? Your prediction for Game of the Year is Alan Wake 2. It isn't your favorite game, though. Alan Wake 2 complies with all of the checkboxes of the game journalist. Yes. Yeah, I agree with you. Yes. Yeah. It's like one of those games like those movies, right? It's like one of those movies which has got just enough woke and just enough drama, just enough female issues, and not too much Michael Bay explosions and gore to make all of the critics vibrate with excitement. And then the people that go to the movie and watch it give it a 2 out of 10. It's one of those kind of deals. Yeah, female protagonist, black female protagonist. You're right, exactly. Yeah, I see you, Reg. I see you. Yeah. Make sure, and not only that, but they changed that female protagonist. Was a different race in a previous game in the same universe, were they not? Hey, Boisterous Nugget, how are you? Nice to see you. Doing good, sir. Doing good. Hope you're doing good. Even if you have Alan Wake in it, the most of the game is about Saga. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah. I mean, it's a good game, and it's good. You know, it does a lot of things really well, and it's very creative. I mean, I gotta say, there were some areas, there's some fun twists and some great creativity, and there's lots of good stuff there. But pacing, man, going into her brain constantly, having to put things on the board. You know, you're in combat, you're having good action, you pick something up, oh no, you gotta jump into her brain, and now you gotta slow everything down, you gotta figure out all the board, put all the things in place, and jump back out. Just, I think it was a very polarizing game. And it definitely did exactly what you said, Reg. It was looking to make the critics excited. But maybe game players weren't as excited. Oh, you're new. Look at you. You're crazy looking. Music box. Man, okay, that hurt. I'm dead. Jeez, I had you. He's hitting me with like a violin weapon or something. He's extreme violin violence. Where was that spot at? Over here? No. Over here. No. We went down a side alley somewhere. Was it up the steps? The good parts of the game with the exploration, different weapons and best skills and whatnot, all of that's on Saga's side. Then you have poor Alan doing the same boring levels of subway stations and stupid talk show stages, and there's a lot of there's just a lot of that. Oh, you know, you could just tell they were out to please the critics. They were out to get to score brownie points, making sure that, like you said, checking all the boxes that are going to score them brownie points with the critics. Just that right amount of wokeness, just that right amount of off-the-wallness, just that right blend of story, drama, but when you actually play it, is it fun to play? Yes and no. Okay, so we did all that. Where was it we were? I don't want to die to those guys. Through here? No. Where did I go, chat? I can't even find where we were. Down here? Where's the place I was? It's a dead end. Was it behind them? It must have been back behind them. Here it is. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to fight you because there's gonna be like 3 buddies. If I run it, will they make everyone come and attack me? Am I gonna have to fight everyone? Did I get that loot? No, I didn't. Here's the guy that I last killed. Then I went, where did I go from here? Where did I go from here, chat? I don't remember where I went. Here. Here. Now, do I have to fight everyone? Are they all coming in? Or are they going to stay out? Looks like we're solo. There we go. Once I get those parries pulled off. Have I killed any Titans yet? What's considered a Titan, Boisterous Nugget? I'm not sure. Is that a particular type of enemy, or is that what they call the bosses in this game? I'm not sure. I've killed some bosses, like I rescued big bosses. Yeah, I think a couple. If you're talking about bosses where at the end of the fight you rescue somebody from a box who's been trapped in a box, I've done that twice, I think. The Monsignor and one other person. Game of the year, either Alan Wake 2 or Baldur's Gate 3. Best action game, Spider-Man 2. Yeah. You're probably right, Reg. I would guess between Alan Wake 2 and Baldur's Gate 3, it'll be Alan Wake 2. Although Baldur's Gate 3 won way more awards, it's probably a more niche style of game. Yeah, a couple, Boisterous Nugget. I heard that Spider-Man 2 was good. It has its share of wokeness as well, I heard. There's lots of, like, I heard, one of the people I heard criticizing Spider-Man 2 was saying, like, you're Spider-Man, right? You're Spider-Man. You're a superhero in New York City, keeping New York safe from the bad guy. And one of the missions that Spider-Man does is help a gay high school student ask his romantic interest to the prom. What? I don't care they're gay. I don't care about any of that. But why is Spider-Man doing that? Why is Spider-Man doing that? He's supposed to be a superhero. Why is Spider-Man helping a young gay guy ask his boyfriend to the prom? What has that got to do with like stuff like that? They threw a bunch of that kind of stuff in there. Has anybody played Spider-Man 2? I heard there's like a lot of stuff like that. And it's like, it just does, it's kind of jarring. Not because, it seems like it's like purposefully embedded wokeness for no reason other than they got to check those boxes like Reg said. You're Spider-Man, for God's sakes. You're supposed to be like beating up bad guys and saving the world and get your best friend to help you. Why is Spider-Man doing that? Asking people to the prom. He didn't do it with the straight people. Why does it have to be, why does it, like, when they were all straight, they never considered having Spider-Man do that. Why does it have to be when suddenly they want to put some wokeness in there? Suddenly Spider-Man's helping people ask people to the prom? What? All right, where are we going? Spider-Man 2 is a very good action game. Now, why I have to play as MJ with the super stun gun that can knock out even those enemies otherwise would win over Spider-Man? Well, because she's a woman and she can't be hurt and she can't struggle. She has to be woke and have absolute ability. She has to be like Rey in Star Wars. There's no struggle or learning the Jedi techniques. You just automatically have them. Pippity is twitching somewhere. No, I mean, don't get me, don't extrapolate on what I'm saying. I'm not anti-women. I'm not anti-homosexuality. I'm not anti any of that stuff. Be who you want to be. Do what you want to do. But I just don't. It doesn't. Plot-wise, it just doesn't make sense. It definitely feels shoehorned in. It just definitely feels shoehorned in. Why you got Spider-Man helping a gay high school student ask his boyfriend to the prom? What? Would you think they would put that in the movies? Like, if you went to a Spider-Man movie?
Come on! How?
FJ took out those big Venom Spa enemies.
Holy shit!
When they try too hard to put stuff in like that, it's just weird. It's just weird. Spider-Man is a man of the people. I don't know. It's like Spider-Man. Like, it doesn't even have to be woke. It just doesn't make sense. It's like Spider-Man. Peter Parker's at home, and one of his buddies calls him up and says, "Oh, I'm sick today. I called in sick for work, but I'll get fired if I don't show up." And so Spider-Man says, "Don't worry, I got you." And Spider-Man goes and works at the front desk at the Park Plaza Hotel for a day. What? Spider-Man's a man of the people. He's going to work the front desk of the Park Plaza Hotel for the day to cover his buddy because his buddy's sick. That's the kind of thing that is. Like, it doesn't make sense. Why do you even want that in your Spider-Man game? He's helping a guy out because he might be very shy and needs help. Right. I get it. I understand. That's like what I just said. But do you want to play a Spider-Man game where Spider-Man goes to the Park Plaza Hotel and covers for a friend who's sick? What? Okay. Why is that a problem? You're just trying to stir the pot, Apple Tree. I know what you're up to. Stop it. Okay. Sounds like a yeah. See, now it 100% seconds, but that's because that's what Yakuza does. That is the Yakuza game. That is the Yakuza game. I mean, in Yakuza, you don't think twice when you're like following some girl because her boyfriend is concerned because she's selling her panties, to strangers. Like that's in a Yakuza game, and that is a Yakuza game. But that's not what Spider-Man's supposed to be, is it? And it's just blatant shoehorning of wokeness into the game for no reason. You want to play a Spider-Man game where Peter Parker becomes Penny Parker and wears rainbow Spider... Hey, stick around, Apple Tree. It'll probably happen. All right. Peter Parker's retiring, yeah. All right, let's go. The improved flame grenade. See, I was complaining about the flame grenades, so they must have heard me, because now I have the improved flame grenade. So let's put that on the belt and see if it's any better. This grenade from the second generation of alchemical explosives is an improved version of the standard model. With its new features, it can inflict flame damage on enemies present within 12-foot radius. And then I've got improved explosive as well. Well, let's put the improved flame grenade on because I've got more of those, so we'll have fun with those. And instead of a fighting game, she dedicates her time to promoting social democracy and veganism. And there you go, there you go. See, that's you've just described the plot for Spider-Man 3. There you go. You've just described this plot for Spider-Man 3. Miles Morales meets a girl, and she wears the pants in the relationship, and she decides that he doesn't need to be being Spider-Man anymore. She's going to be Spider-Woman, and he's going to go back to work, and she's going to go out in a rainbow Spidey suit and dedicate her time to social democracy and veganism in the local community. You've just described Spider-Man 3. Well done, Apple. Oh. I think I went into the wrong area here, didn't I? Let's try these new grenades out. On this guy. Still takes two. Trying all your tricks. Try this. That's what I thought. Sounds more interesting than the previous games. It's like, what was I looking at the other day? Okay. All right. We're on a tangent now, right? We're on a tangent. Let me see here if I can find what I was looking at. This has already happened in the movies. I mean, this is already a thing in the movies. Let me see. What was I looking at the other day? Let me see here. Hang on. Let me see here. If I can find what I saw. Is this it? Hang on. I don't know if I can find it. I think this is it. Maybe this is it. Okay. This might be it. All right. This is Rotten Tomatoes. Okay, here you go. This is the best movies to watch right now in 2023. So the first one, first slam dunk. Breathtaking, wonderfully crafted adaptation of first slam dunk movies. So that's like a sports movie. Okay. So you got sports movie. All right. Doesn't quite fit what I'm talking about, but there you go. I'll give you that. So that's 1 out of 1. So now you got the next one, Shea. An understated yet impactful story of female empowerment. Shada establishes first-time feature filmmaker Nora Nassar as a remarkably assured talent. Okay, so female. The next one's a movie about female empowerment. What's the next one? Effervescent and refreshingly frank about the travels of puberty. This long-awaited adaptation of Judy Blume's book about female puberty. All right, what's the next one? Next one. Quirky tale of cross-stars, lovers, fallen leaves is a life-affirming gem from Finnish filmmaker. So that's so you got a Finnish filmmaker, and it's a rom-com, I guess. Next one. Good news, rom-com fans. Hey, rom-com fans. Anyone looking for a smart and funny, heartwarming new addition? Yaz, two 20-somethings, both reeling from bad breakups. What's the next one? Joyland. Joyland, stunning, achingly bittersweet Joyland tackles gender and sexual fluidity in a repressed patriarchal society with wisps of hopelessness. There you go, Chad. That sound like get my popcorn. I'm ready for that. I'm ready for some gender and sexual fluidity in a repressed patriarchal society. They're talking about you. They're talking about you, seconds. All right, what's the next one? Gently devastating in its compassion, Monster is a masterpiece. When her young son, so it's about a mom, starts to behave strangely, his mother feels there's something wrong. So it's a woman's story. What's the next one? An expatriate French couple operate an organic farm in a Spanish countryside. So there's your foreign flick stuff again. What's the next one? A single mother, Julie, works in a grueling job in a 5-star Parisian, probably hotel. So it's another woman's story. Okay, what's the next one? Gina, the top employee of a call center, but despite talking to her customers all day, she has, okay, another woman's story. You getting a trend here? You catching this trend? All the top movies? How about this one? Leon, present day. When widowed marine biologist Abel learns that his impulsive mother, Sylvie, something about, okay, hang on, what did I do? Let me go back. Something about problems with his mother. What's the next one? Klondike, expectant parents. Urka and Tolik live in Donetsk region of eastern Ukraine. There's another one of your foreigns. So if you're not foreign or women's issues, you ain't getting into the movies these days. What's the next one? A remarkable debut. Nora and Hae Sung, two deeply connected childhood friends, are wrest apart after Nora's family immigrates from South Korea. So this is two girls, best friends, foreign. Next one. Blackberry. Okay, there you've got a more mainstream story about business and a failure. Okay, so there's another one that's more mainstream. What's the next one? On an impulse to reconnect with her origins, Freddie She's got a sort of a unisex name. 25 returns to South Korea. So you got the woman and the foreign. What's the next one? 1001 follows an unapologetic and free-spirited Inez who kidnaps a 6-year-old Terry from foster care system. Are we catching this trend? Valeria's joy at becoming a first-time mother. Another woman's issues. What's the next one? Anybody want to go to the movies? A young boy named Mahito yearning for his mother ventures into a world shared. Okay, what's the next one? Danya works for a Chinese fortune cookie factory in San Francisco, formerly a translator for the U.S. military in Afghanistan. Another female story. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, you got some escapism. Like, okay, well, I just covered how many movies there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 movies. And there were 2 relatively mainstream, and all the rest were women's issues with foreign flavor. And what was that one what was that one title? This one. And sexual fluidity in a repressed patriarchal society with wisps of hopefulness. There you go, chat. Welcome to the movies of today. This is a Miyazaki movie, Quicks. If you want to go give it shit, I will have to fight you. All right, let's go back. I don't know. There you go, chat. That's just there you go. That's telling you the trend. And that's what's happening to games today. All right, let's go. It has a 98 acceptance for critics. Yeah. Well, I'm lost, chat. I'm lost. I know. Let me get the compass out. I know I backtracked a bit here. Go to the... Okay, we were trying to do this side story, right? Up here? This is back where I was. Then I came down here and we went in and fought Violin Boy, right? Where's Violin Boy was in here. So I'm backtracking. We need to go this way. I killed Violin Boy. We were going this way. I need to get up over the wall, or is there a grapple here? Oh, we got up on the coach. That's what we did. We grabbed up here. And we went in here. All right. This is progress. And now... I have to go down here. What's up here? Oh yeah, I got the loot from over that other side. Then this is where I made my mistake, because I went up here, and then I jumped over that wall, and that was a mistake, because that takes me back to where we already were, so I don't want to do that. So we're going this way. Over here. That's main story, though. Maybe I can't get to the side story. Maybe that's another one of those doors that's locked up. Because I gave that whole area a thorough look around, and I didn't see any way to get to that side story over there. I'll have one more quick look. They're not going to let me go over there. All right, let's go main story. I don't think I can do that side story yet. That's where I got turned around, because I saw that and I headed back that way, and I couldn't get anywhere. So this must be a fight coming up, is it? Oh, here's my chair. Let's do this. This says I can't take any upgrades. 9,000 is not enough now anymore. I need 97. Okay, let's let's crush all of our stuff then. How do I crush it? Okay. Now we can upgrade. Let's hit the upgrade section. And we're going to throw that into engineering, right, Terrell? That's what we were working on. We got the vigor up to 8, which is what Reg was talking about. We pumped in a bunch into agility for our weapon, and you're saying we should fire up the engineering to get more loot. So let's do that. And that's it, I think. Don't think I have any other upgrades. I can't upgrade my weapons. I don't have any more materials. If Miyazaki did movies, it would be a berserker with extra steps. Random dude with a big sword rampaging through he would never get it funded, Terrell. He would never get it funded unless the big dude had gender fluidity, or it was a super capable, didn't need to be trained female. He'd never get it funded unless he put a full measure of woke injectedness into the story. Or maybe he'd be deaf and he has to speak with sign language. And don't read anything into that. I'm not anti. It's just they have to make sure they have to check all the boxes or it's not going to get funded. There's already gender fluid. There is. Which is fine because I don't have a problem with that. It's when it's obviously shoehorned in. There's a ring in Dark Souls 3 that makes you walk like the opposite sex. See, that's awesome. That's great. I don't have a problem with that either. Called it Dark Souls the movie. You'd better believe me, it would get funded. You think? I don't know. Do you really think they could make it work? Somebody could probably do it right. I need a tool for that. It's nice what I'm feeling. Are you talking about me? It's also a coffin in Dark Souls 2 that changes your set. That's true. Which is fine. That's fine. I don't have any problem with any of that kind of stuff. It's just, I just read you, but what I'm saying is, my point was, when you go to Rotten Tomatoes and you ask them, what are the top movies that you guys recommend? What are you recommending? What are the top movies you recommend to me? I go down a list of 20 movies, and I can't escape any movie that doesn't want to shovel that stuff into their plot. If I want a movie that looks at things from a man's point of view or a male point of view, forget it. You're gonna get a high school basketball movie or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All the other good stories are gonna be, or maybe good stories, are gonna be international moms that are stealing kids out of orphanages, or people of gender fluidity that are suffering from angst and potential hopefulness, and two girlfriends who are suffering drama because their parents move apart. The greatest movie is Terminator 2. Done. All right. I was just adding to the comment Reg made about Alan Wake 2 having to check. It's going to win Game of the Year because it knows it's smart enough to check all the boxes. Whether or not it's fun.
No, and no, monsieur.
Whether or not it's fun to play.
As long as I am alive, you will not set foot outside.
Do you intend to keep me in your cursed inn forever? That's a strange way to treat a customer, cher madame.
I want to keep you alive, mon ami.
I'll be reasonable. The machines are gone. You can see the coast is clear.
There's no way. You are not going through that door until I say so.
Bon sang, what did I do to deserve this?
Pardonnez-moi.
Oh,
Mon Dieu. Well, wasn't I right, cher monsieur?
Will you hold your tongue? Do you want to get us all killed
Apple tree.
now?
Do not fear. I have no intention of harming you.
And his superpower would be his extreme wealth. He goes around telling CEOs of large corporations that are trying to blackmail him with pulling their ads to fuck off.
I just want a word, je vous prie.
Is that it? Let's get the compass out. I'm going backwards, but that's all right. I haven't been down here. I want the loot. Oh, we got an enemy here. Are you a single? Are you dead? Are you getting up? What you doing, buddy? A bronze ingot. That's an upgrade material, chat. That's an upgrade material. Maybe when we get to the next chair, we'll be able to. Oh, hi there. Kamikazed himself. Elon Musk too. He rides around in his Cybertruck. That Cybertruck, though, I mean that's a very, talk about polarizing. Did you guys watch any of the reveal of that, the keynote and all the stuff they did the other day about that? You seen like the capabilities of that thing? It's got some crazy capabilities as far as like power. Wow. It beat, not only did it beat a Porsche in a quarter-mile race, it beat the Porsche while towing an exact same Porsche. Right? They had it connect, they had a tow trailer on it with a Porsche on the tow trailer, the same as the one it was racing, and then it beat the Porsche in a quarter mile while towing another exact same Porsche in the race. And what is it? It goes 0 to 60 in 2 point something seconds? How much is a cyber? I think they're like almost 100 grand, Apple Tree. I think they're like 95,000 US. Like they're definitely not like, you know, the everyman's car. But it does have some pretty 79,000, 99,000, yeah. It's got some pretty impressive, the steering, apparently it's got fly-by-wire steering, so the steering is tied to the speed you're traveling. So you don't, you know, like in a car, if you want to turn, you always turn the same amount every time, right? Because the wheels are directly linked to, the linkage is directly connected to the steering wheel, so you turn the wheel, and the wheels always turn a 1-to-1 or whatever the ratio is on your, it's always the same. But in the Cybertruck, it changes based on how fast you're going. So if you're in a parking lot and you're going really slowly, the wheels will turn a lot more for a little turn of the wheel. Whereas if you're on the highway and you're going really fast, the wheels will turn a lot less for the same amount of wheel turn. So you can, like, they were showing it racing, it was racing a go-kart in a really tiny go-kart track, which has all these really tight hairpin turns and stuff, which you'd only really be able to do in a go-kart, and it was beating the go-kart because it could corner and turn faster and more efficiently than the go-kart could do it. How do I get up there? Is there a grapple? I gotta remember about my stamina. Yeah, and the bulletproof shielding, yeah. I don't really know why you'd want that. That's more like a show. I think they're just trying to show the strength and toughness of the skin of it. But, unless you're like a drug cartel, probably one of the only people that could afford it. Maybe that's the whole purpose. Maybe they were marketing. Maybe they were marketing to the, maybe they were whistle dogging the drug cartels, saying, "Hey, here's the perfect drug running truck for you." Drug lords, here's something you just made for exactly. Who's coming at me right now? 2 people are coming at me. Big boy and a spider, okay. You got a long reach with that thing, sir. I keep forgetting about my stamina. Okay. Is Kanye West gonna buy a Cybertruck so he can drive around barefooted, sniffing his own farts? Maybe, Appletree, maybe. Yeah. But Elon Musk is definitely, I mean, they went out of their way to make something that looks like nothing else, right? On purpose. I mean, it looks absolutely ridiculous. And they did it on purpose. Absolutely did it on purpose. But that's like remember the DeLorean was like a stainless steel sports car back in the day, right? I guess it's extremely difficult to shape stainless steel. Like, you can't make like normal curves and panels, like, you know, like svelte panels and stuff. There's only certain, most of it's got to be angular and very straight lined. So if you want to make a stainless steel vehicle, there was some loot hiding over there. How do I get over to that loot? Over here? Essence of a noble spirit. Okay, I think we got all the things. Let's look at our compass. 20 meters, we're very close. Stainless steel vehicle, yeah. Oh, I'm burning, Chad. I gotta dash around to put it out, right? It's very sneaky of them to do that. They don't give you any, like, take the flame effect off your body elixirs. You have to dash around, which makes you use up your stamina. So if you got more than one of those in a fight, you're having to do extra dashing and burn up more stamina. Yeah, I've been able to chat, but lurking. Resi was fun. You make you want to stream some Resi. Yeah, do it, man. Cisco, they're awesome games. They're awesome games. Chat's been talking about doing Resi 7. I kind of screwed up last night. I did Resident Evil 2 Remake Leon's playthrough. I thought there was a Leon playthrough and a Claire playthrough, and I was wrong. So when I went back to do the Claire playthrough, I just chose Claire thinking it was going to be the Claire playthrough. But what it was is it was the same thing as Leon we'd already done, only as Claire. There's like story 1 and story 2, and you could pick Leon or Claire for either. So I said, I didn't realize, so I'm like an hour and a half in, and I'm like, wait a minute, this story's not changing. Thought it was gonna change. And they threw me off a bit because there are a few differences. So I had to restart it last night and select story 2 as Claire, and then we finally got there. So tonight when we play, we'll be on the right course of action with Claire with story 2 as Claire. Yeah, I should definitely do it. Resident Evil games are fun. Have you played any Resi games? You streamed or played any Resi games? Do the Resi 2 like I'm doing, or do Resi 3. They remade that one. People complain a bit about Resi 3 because they left a lot of stuff out of it that was in the original, like the aficionados of Resi 3, and it's not quite as good as Resi 2, but I thought it was still super fun. It's still super fun. Bump and jump, boss fighty, good looking game. With lots to do and action. I thought it was still good. And then Resi 4 remake, that's really good. You get to play as Ada as well in that for the DLC. Okay, we're going over there, yeah? Why aren't you dashing for me now, lady? Is that a ladder? No, it's lights. There we go. You'll be watching tonight? Awesome. You played them all on the PS1, but no remakes yet unless you count the remake for the first one. Gotcha. You've played the Resident Evil 0 on the GameCube. I played Resi 0, man. I'll tell you what, Resi 0 is a good game, but holy smokes. Does that game ever make you struggle with your inventory management? The one thing I remember the most about doing Resi 0 was how much I had to struggle with inventory management in that game. Yeah, probably Cisco then, if you were going to stream one, do Resi 4 Remake. That's the latest one that's out, and it's really good. It's really good. If you were going to do a remake, or you could do like a series playthrough. Get your full Resi Evil on. Do 2 remake, 3 remake. You said you did 1 already. Do 2 remake, 3 remake, and 4 remake. All right, down here. Is that where we're going? Yes, down there. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's get it on. Are you solo? It's worth checking out the materials on today's car. What do they use these days? What are they using these days? I know a lot of cars are made with fiberglass. What are basic cars? Steel, rubber, plastic, and aluminum, yeah. Or just basically like press formed. They press it, right? They take the steel and they press form the panels. That's the thing I don't think you can do with stainless steel. That's why you always see like these very straight lines, and it just doesn't. Steel just doesn't. The stainless steel stuff just doesn't operate like that. I mean, I'm not a materials engineer, but it's my understanding of it. Always in groups. Okay. So we got here, but so here's another glitch. That's twice I tried to pick this up. Get it on the third try. So up and around, is that what they want me to do? No, it doesn't make sense. On the other side of the wall. Up here. I need a tool for that I don't have. But you wouldn't make a car completely out of stainless steel. Yeah, well, Elon Musk would. Well, I mean, obviously there's other materials in the seats and the lighting and... Or you make a car. What's that thing that the president drives around in? The limo that he drives around in that's called... What do they call it? The Beast? It's made out of, like, bulletproof glass, and it can survive like a bomb being put under it. It's made out of, like, military grade. Hi there, brother. Are you solo? Of course you're not. There's two of you, at least. Oh, and a spider. So there's a spider as well. So that's a nice 3-on-1, and there's probably more of you hanging around here. So this is a total gank fight down here. Okay. I see. Can I get across? What's up here? This is an interesting area. Interesting set of level. Interesting, blend of grappling and parkour and explore and loot, and there's probably more than one way to skin this cat. There's probably one way to go about this that's easier to bet. Jumping right down into that fray is probably a mistake. The hood of what, of the cyber truck is in aluminum, so that during shock it folds down. If it doesn't, it'll go through the windshield, cut your head off. What's the best way to do this? There's a way over here to go down. Is there anything up there? It doesn't look like I can get up there though. No loot up there, is there? Maybe I get up there. Maybe there's a grapple from the other side. If I can get these guys like one at a time. I definitely don't want to fight two big guys and a spider all, and maybe something else all at the same time. Especially when I'm this far from the chair. And I've only got one heal left. I can get a sneaky crit hit on that guy, but will somebody else see it? Where's my pebbles? If I throw a rock at him, will it only trigger him, or is everybody coming to the party? Immediately, even before the rock hit him. Even before the rock hit him, they all aggroed. Did you see that? Look. Even before the rock was in midair, and they all aggroed. At least there's a way out of the fight, so we could go down, take a few shots, and escape. Even before the rock hit him, they all aggroed out. So let's go get let's do the crit hit thing. I could probably get a crit shot on him, right? So sneak up behind him and get a crit hit. Nope, nope, not even let. How did he even see me? How did he see me, Chad? How did he even see me? This game loves it. They love doing this. They love doing it. What do I got for throwables? I've got an improved explosive grenade. No, that does nothing. That's the improved explosive grenade. He heard you. Maybe you were crouch walking too fast. We'll try again. No, they see me. They see me right now, so they're not leaving. So I gotta go over here. They still see me. Oh, this game loves to not let you get. Everything is a group fight. All right, I'll try to walk slower. Because we could crit hit, run away, get one of them out of here. There's just no way. There's just no way. No, there's the character can't even take one step. Everybody's got an AoE attack. I can get them to hit each other, though. Oh, if I get them into, like, close quarter. Ow. I could get them into, like, close quarters. There's just no way to stop and fight anything. There's just not. Because you're not going to get a shot without getting hit. But if I can get them to hit each other... Wait for that effect of his to wear off. There's just no way. That's the fight. That's the fight. No matter where you stand in the room. That's what you're dealing with. Did I get the spider out, or did they get the spider out at least? Because we might have a bit of a better chance. Do some freezing on this guy. At least we got the spider out. Get the one guy to hit the other guy. Okay, he's frozen. Now we fight the other guy. Or I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, Chad. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hit him again! Oh, almost. Hit him again. Oh. There we go. All right, now we're one-on-one. Better. I get my stamina back. Oh, you jerk. All right. Hit you like this. There we go. There we go. Now we get our loot. What do we get? Foil and dagger. Foil and dagger weapons, eh? $55.15. C scaling, not very good scaling. Good impact, better immobilization. Not good scaling. What do they look like for, what's the special move? It's a parry. It's a parry weapon. It's a parry. Oh, look at that, see, that's the stuff they do in this game that's really good. Like the moves, the special move sets and the clothing and the details, all that little stuff, like the little stance with the parry. That's cool. What's the move set look like? That stuff is really well done. I like that stuff. Okay, and what's the strong attack? And what's the charged attack? Very cool. See, that shit is cool. Let's leave those equipped. They look fun. They look fun. Plus, if I accidentally leave them on and not switch to my claws, I still have the same parry ability. Let's try them out for a bit. They look fun. Okay, now where are we heading? Up there. I didn't get that loot. How does one get that? One gets that from up there, okay. So I gotta get up to the second level. Can I jump that? No. Over here, maybe? Oh, over here. Ninja playing Fortnite has nearly 400,000 views. What? 400,000? Wow. On Twitch, well, is that in total, like across all platforms? Is he multi-streaming, or is that just Twitch? That's amazing. If that's Twitch, that's incredible. He really did. He really exploded after his whole playing co-op Fortnite with Drake thing, didn't he? On Twitch is amazing. Is there some kind of special event or tournament or something going on, or is just regular good old battle royale and on Fortnite? Going in here? What's in here, chat? That's a lot of people. Think about that. Like, think about that. Like, if you were to convert that into a physical thing, like a physical, like instead of him being in his house on his computer streaming to the world Fortnite, if you made that a physical event, so he's on a stage with his setup and he's got 400,000 people in the audience, That's like... How many people attended Woodstock? How many people were at Woodstock, chat? Well, come on, work. Wow, that was 4 times I had to press that for it to work. Any grappling spots? Nope. Can't open that. We're going this way. Oh, another chair. Let's go. Another chair. Another chair. Fire it up. Not enough for... What about... Not even for my weapons? Not even for the weapons, eh? So I found a piece of bronze. Oh, I need one... No, I need cast iron. Oh, I could upgrade the foil and dagger, though. Or I could upgrade... No, I can't upgrade those. I need cast iron. Bronze is only for the beginning weapon. Foil and dagger are cool as a secondary weapon to play with. Might as well upgrade it. What else am I going to do with that bronze ingot? Can't upgrade any of that. Can't upgrade any of that. And I can't take any attributes. What do I need? I need 9. Yes, I can. Why is it telling me I don't have upgrades? Oh, no, I can't. I can when I crush the souls, though. I crush the essence. How much do I have? Yeah, let's break all of these up. Okay, now we can take it. So, should we go more engineering? How big should I make this engineering, Terrell? How much should I crank up the engineering? Or should I throw another one into the agility for my weapons now? Because they're starting to get expensive. Each level's getting pricey now. Maybe I should go 1 and 1. I did 1 on engineering. No, not engineering, says Reg. For the love of God! For the love of God! Engineering, no! Okay, alright. Alright, we'll go agility. Because that's what my weapons take. They're both on agility, even though my first one's agility. Done. Done. We've made the vigor 8. Engineering's at 5. All the way, okay, all the way agility from now on. I pumped up engineering a couple. I put like 2 or 3 into engineering. We'll go agility from now on. It's getting expensive now. All right. All right, let's have a little look around. We're free rolling now. We leveled up a bit. Our magic playthrough got hijacked. You know what I haven't gotten yet? I haven't gotten, like, I've got 2 cool weapons on, right? I've got my cool blades that we agreed that we like, Terrell, because it has the patron saint of parry is appeased, right? And now I've got these cool blade and dagger deal, which is cool, and the patron saint of parry is appeased. What I need... We need to restart. This cannot continue. What I need is some of that stuff that I can slather on my weapons, because they definitely said it exists. They definitely said you can get some. So we can put some of that alchemical applications on our weapons. We don't have any of that stuff yet. I've got petrification grenades. I suppose I should put those on. I got like 11 of those now. I've got the resistance vials, and I've got all the resistances for vials to put on, like if I'm going into a fight against an electrical enemy or something. I've got grenades of all the different types. I don't have too much elixir. I've got maybe some fulmination elixir. I've got the endurance fluid that I haven't tried yet, which I definitely want to try. But I haven't received any, like, resins at all. And they said they exist. I want to put some of that. I want to be the alchemist. I want to be the parrying alchemist, Terrell, with my quick weapons. Patron saint, here for you, Apple, for you. The patron saint of parry. All praise, Terrell, the patron saint of parry. You know what? When I envision that apple tree, when I envision Terrell as the patron saint of parry, I envision. Let me see. I don't know if I can find it. Where is it? Oh, I don't know what skit it is. I'm thinking of a Monty Python skit with I don't know which skit. There's so many skits. Is it this one? Is this it? I don't know if this is it. No, this is somebody's. This is something else. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can find it. Is this it? No, there's just maybe because of copyright. No, but it's not the one I'm thinking of. Isn't there? But I'm thinking of the scene with in the Monty Python where they've got the Pope and he's got the big hat on, or is the bishop, or whatever it is, and he's speaking in a really pompousy voice and saying religious things. Holy hand grenade of Antioch. It's not. I don't think it's that. Is it that? Is that the one I'm thinking? I don't think so. Is it? Is that what it is? Maybe. Is that where it happens?
Grenade. Versus on high and the Lord.
No, that's not.
Brother.
No, that's they don't. That's not what I'm thinking of. No, that's some religious people, but it's not the. It is a fun bit. Yeah, no, that's not the one. But yeah, if I find it, I'll get a soundbite off it sometime. Okay, there's something up there. Oh, we gotta go up there, chat. How do I get up there? Here? All right, let's go. It's down here. Okay, we got a little garden area back there. That's probably where the person lives that I'm looking for. So which direction? We came from up there. So that's a dead end. And we just checked all that area out over there. So we're going this way, 100%. Something up above me? Why is there a coach here? Why is there a coach here? Whenever I see a coach now, I'm suspicious that there's something above me. Nothing? The patron saint of Perry makes you laugh. It's great. With the music. Hallelujah. Ah, okay. So this is a big boss or a big enemy area. We got the fog all over the place. What are we dealing with in here? What are we dealing with in here? Oh, it's just you? You're not that bad. You're not that bad. I'm supposed to do when the ring ding takes place. I'm supposed to do something, but I don't really know what it is. Dodge, I guess. Dodge. That's with our new weapons. That was with our new dagger. What do they call it? Foil and dagger. Yeah, it's a dodge. Yeah, 100% it's a dodge.
2Rull_Wizard says you are not that hard. He says instantly losing over half his life.
Shut the hell up, all right? Shut the hell up. that if I only lose half my life, then he isn't that hard. Quick's math. Oh, it's a trumpet boy? Are you guys gonna come to life? There's no way I believe this is one-on-one. I don't believe it. I don't believe it's one-on-one. There's no chance it's a one-on-one fight. There's no alternate directions, so I have to go down that. I have to go this way. Yeah, it's definitely bait. This guy's gonna come to life. Someone's coming to life. Gonna try our new weapons out. That parry was for you, Terrell. I guess they let me have a one-on-one with him. That's surprising. That's surprising. What's going on over here? In the foggy gardens. With all the dead bodies laying around. Seems relatively peaceful. There he is. Oh no, you're normal. I never get that twirl parry right. Babby. One more. One more. One more. Now you're mine. We're not. We're not. Ah! wasn't so bad. I mean, I could have done that better, but that wasn't so bad. Light it up. GG's! It wasn't so bad. Normal boss, just tankier. So I kind of knew how to fight him, although I didn't do a very good job. I'll take any celebration. I'll take any little celebration, no matter how small. He was relatively normal boss. So we kind of knew how to fight him, although I sucked at it, but... Alright. Let's grab an upgrade. A little more agility. We need to appease the reg gods. Oh, I don't have enough. Why don't I have enough? Oh, I only have 55. Well, what's the upgrade that I have then? If it's not my... What upgrade did they tell me I have? Is it... Did he drop materials for my weapons? No. Burette... It's not a burette upgrade. It's not a weapon upgrade. Unless it's an older weapon. Oh, it's older weapons. Okay, I'm not... Yeah, I don't want to upgrade my older weapons. Yeah, take what you can get. That's right. So it's the only upgrade I have available is if I want to upgrade one of the weapons I'm not using, and I'm not going to do that. So what do I actually need? I need 11,840. I've only got 5,594, so I'm way off. So not really anything I can do. Except replace my flasks. Can't open that without a tool. This doesn't go anywhere. So we're going this way, right? Yep. Going through the courtyard. Over the bridge. Oh, I keep forgetting to try that endurance elixirs. Let's put them on the belt. Because they're probably pretty good, and I'm not making use of them at all. Let's put them in place of my throwables. No, put them in place of the flame resistant stuff. I haven't tried them yet, not once. Let me try one. Let me just burn one to see what it does. All right, let's see what happens here. If I do that, and now I just... Awesome! Your green bar. 30 seconds of unlimited... Oh, wow. 30 seconds of completely unlimited stamina. Oh, talk to me, Goose. Hello. How fantastic is that? Okay, those things are awesome. Those things are awesome. Those are awesome. That's cheating. Those are awesome. Oh, definitely keeping those for boss fights.
Monseigneur?
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 Has he been kidnapped and put inside? He's probably been kidnapped and put in a box, has he?
Tural_wizard says I hereby declare the stamina potion banned.
It's been decreed.
Cagliostro, may you burn in hell.
Here's our next big boy, is it? The serpent.
Lock him up.
Giant serpent. This guy in red is evil, Chad. He's locking all the people up in the boxes.
Monsieur Lavoisier has fallen into a trap. His captors probably took him to the Palais du Luxembourg.
The Palais du Luxembourg. Okay, so that was a preview of our next boss, isn't it? Or our next Titan. What did I get? I got something in my inventory for quest items. Notebook. This document contains the preparatory notes for a book entitled Traité élémentaire de chimie, elementary treatise. How do you say that word, chat? Elementary treatise on chemistry by Antoine Lavoisier. In it, the author presents new theories and draws up a list of fundamental elements, including oxygen and hydrogen. Breaking with alchemical tradition, he hypothesizes that nothing is created and that every transformation process yields an identical quantity of matter. Handel's Messiah, yep. Isn't that credited with being where the idea of a standing ovation came from? That the king at the end of the performance, the king stood up, and everyone stood up and applauded. Because when the king stands, everyone stands. Oh, I'm going this way. I'm going backwards. Or maybe I am going backwards. Maybe I just have to back. Oh, over here. Over here, right? Are you solo? Of course you're not. I see 2 other dudes backing you up, as always. As always, you got buddies with you. Can I pull you without aggroing everyone? Is that even a possibility? Can I aggro one and not the others? Maybe. And there's somebody else shooting as well, so there's 4 of you in there. Oh, you're the one that shoots. Woo, you got an arm, baby. Are you gonna come to me, though, or are you just gonna shoot? Because that's bullshit. If you're gonna throw shit, I'm gonna throw shit. Jerk. Have one of those. Oh, get stunned. Oh, get stunned. Bonk. See, when you can pull him, it's way better. He's got those. That's what the frost grenade is like. The thing he was shooting at me. I haven't tried those yet. I think I have a lot. I think I have a lot of those too. How many frost grenades do I have? Lots, I think. 25 frost grenades. The petrification grenades are banned also. I'll keep the good stuff like that for bosses. I could definitely have used that stamina elixir with the 3rd phase of the Monsignor, because I was running out of stamina. Having to dodge to put the fire out, plus dodge to not get hit, plus still have something left for stamina to hit him with, plus jump to avoid the blades. All the stamina consumption that was in that 3rd phase was costing me the inability to get any damage on him. Can we ban PC gaming? No, we cannot. Apple trees. How do I get over to that guy? I guess I gotta go around, huh? Are you solo in here? Sir, you by yourself? Give him a little critical attack. Surprise! Try that again. Oh! Good try, sir. Good try. Oh, you're not by yourself. Can I hurt him when he's in that mode? No, he's got like, I don't know, I think it's like armor, right? So he's like almost indestructible when he's in that mode. I gotta wait for that to wear off. Can I do frost attack? Yes, I can. All right, buddy, let's go. Tried to dodge out of the way of that. Oh, he's still up. We won't fall for it. You can go get banned somewhere else. Because you're a PC gamer app, you just wanted to add another ban to your high score. Do you troll in Hobbs's channel, Apple? Do you say controversial things? You probably have to try really hard in Hobbs's channel based on Hobbs's vocabulary, Hobbs's sense of humor and his use of vocabulary. Probably have to try pretty hard to get a ban in Hobbs's channel. You like putting in trolling comments when he gets hit. That would probably be the time when it would be he'd be most vulnerable to dropping a ban hammer. When he's on like a no hits. What's he doing right now? Trilogy, soul level 1. Doing like a soul level 1 trilogy, no hit run. He's on 3rd game and he gets hit. And you drop a trolly comment. Skin thicker than a rhino. He certainly has a thick skin, that's for sure. Yeah, I think you pretty much have to have one as a no-hitter, if you're especially if you're doing marathon no-hit runs. I don't know, you just wouldn't make it. You'd have a box full of broken controllers otherwise, I think. Hobbs already has a few broken controllers and a broken desk and a broken monitor and broken phone and... Making our way to the Palais. Is this poison I'm standing in? Feel like that might be bad stuff to stand in. Could be wrong. Is it bad? No. It's just dirty looking. Just dirty looking. How did I get hit? How did I get... I ran around behind you. How did that even hit me? I want to parry you. I don't know if I've ever successfully parried one of these things. He gets awfully upset when he fails. I mean, he ought to be used to it by now. He has a worse Soulsborne Keto record than you. That's not possible. Yeah, I suppose he does because he's been playing for 4 years. He's died a hell of a lot more than me. But if you did like a ratio of deaths to hours played, I'm sure I probably could give him a run for his money. If you included Neo. Are you solo, sir? Dominated, chats. Dominated. Even threw some patron saint of parry action in there. Who else is in this garden before we go to the main event in the house? I want to pull off a charged attack. I haven't done one with these yet. Oh, that didn't really help me, did it? Every time I do it, he counters it. Now, is there anything over here? Any loot to get before we go into the house? It's a really windy, twisty, I need like a, oh, another chair. Worth it. I need like a drone to get up above all this. And oh, here we go. We can open a door? No. Oh, I thought that was 11. To get up above the hedge maze and see where I'm going. Alright, use that. Now can I get an upgrade? Not quite. Not quite there. I have, oh, you know what I could do? I have some stuff to break. I might be close enough. I might be close enough for that. Where am I at now? 12. Yeah, I have enough now. Okay. Let's appease the reg gods with some more agility. Bam! Okay. What's up here? Here. So where does this go? This goes around the back and the side of the house. There's a gate over there. Can I open it? No. I need the special tool. Or I need to open it from the other side. What's this? Ordinary oil is always welcome. Oh, hi there. My charged attack doesn't really feel that powerful, to be honest. tail thing. Switch up to my blades. My claws, my Wolverine claws are more leveled, so I've had some fun with the secondary weapon. It's a fun weapon. It needs more leveling though. Alright, are you solo? I doubt it. Are you? No. You got Spider Boy with you. Grade 2. Ventilation module. Alright, Spider Boy's out, you and me, kid. Ow, my fangs! My pancreas! Alright, parry time. Jerk. Ow. That was a head. That was what the shit was that? That was like a head bash. You jerk! I was hitting my heal button and he hit me right as I was taking the heal. All right, he's down here, right? Oh, there's something I missed here too. What's this? Here lie those who were loyal to the Comte de Provence, courtiers and servants, all victims of the king's treachery. Yesterday divided by birth, today they are equal in death. You, whom fortune has brought to this place for the salvation of their innocent souls, and curse the one who delivered them. Eulogy written by a survivor. Oh, 100% Lies of P. Cell Tower. I think chat will agree. 100% Lies of P. This game does a bunch of things right and a bunch of things wrong. And the things that this game does right are the art style and the interface and the move sets and the beauty of it. The things that it does wrong are there's a lot of combat jankiness. Yeah, see, chat agrees. Yeah. There's a lot of combat jankiness, and it's not as compelling as Lies of P, design-wise, for gameplay. But this is a fun and pretty game, but I would definitely say Lies of P. If you were picking one, head and shoulders Lies of P. But I'm having I played Lies of P already, so I'm having a lot of fun in this. I got a little grudge match with this guy. He's got my puppet souls over here. Maybe I can get him to beat the spider up. Smoke that spider. That's it. Beat the spider in the head. That's it. Get that spider up. Before he armors up again. Okay. There we go. Have I tried Blasphemous? I haven't. I know the game you're talking about. There's even a Blasphemous 2, right? That just came out, Cell Tower. I heard they're good. Very gory. Side-scrolly Souls-likes, right? Definitely will probably hit them up at some point. Did you play it and enjoy it? So all roads are leading me back to the house, right? We haven't explored this avenue yet. All right, so it's the house. It's all about the house now. Down here, we fought everything, got the loot. There's a blocked entrance we can't do. We've pretty much... I might have missed one or two things in the hedge maze, but it looks like it's all about the house now. Question is, which way into the house we want to go? I guess bird in hand, eh? You watched other people play it? Yeah. I know that Blasphemous 2 just came out. People said that it was really good. Very gory, kind of like off-the-wall, side-scrolly, Souls-like. And I know that Pippity Poppity, one of the members of our chat, as well as a streamer in his own right, he might have played Blasphemous. I don't remember if he did. Terrell, did Pippity play Blasphemous?
No, please. Heaven help me.
Who's talking? Right here?
Wrong about my intentions.
Get back! You were only given the power of speech to better deceive your victims.
I come in peace, monsieur.
What do you want from me?
I come in peace.
What happened to those who died in this square?
What you see is the entire court of the Comte de Provence lying there. I am the only survivor.
The Comte de Provence. Has he fallen as well?
No. The scoundrel deceived us. He left the palace without telling us. When it was our turn to flee, it was already too late. The adventure ended here, on the steps of the theater. At the hands of this monstrous creature who spits fire, ice, and lightning.
Ooh.
The most courageous tried to fight back, but they met with the same...
Sounds like something we're going to use our infinite stamina on, chat. Cover your ears, Terrell.
This creature have no weakness.
One would imagine. We did manage to land a few blows when it was dragged down by the weight of its enormous mortar, but it was all in vain. My only advice to you is to escape while you still can.
So it has stamina issues. So it's got a giant mortar it swings at you, and it has stamina issues. Okay, that's your chance to get hits in, eh? Can I open this door up? All right, there's our shortcut from the garden. Or shortcut number 1, at least. I'm getting a vision off of an artifact. There's our boy, our bad guy. Go to sleep, you are very sleepy. Bring to me all of your money and jewelry. And get in this box. Is that the giant mortar he's carrying? He's got a fire mortar? Snuff box. Because I'm about to... Oh, what's this? The Luxembourg sewers. Am I going into the sewers for this fight? Okay, now I want to check something before I drop down into that. If I go back around to the front of the house, were there more front of the house areas I could have checked out? Because I dropped down into that lower spot. Right, I dropped down into there, but there was other front of the house spots. I don't remember exactly how I got there. Look, and I missed some stuff over here too. Madame, I have been told that the festivities planned for this evening have been postponed indefinitely. The Comte de Provence appears to have other plans, but would not say anything about them. Why not make the best of an unfortunate situation and meet in private at nightfall in the grove where we share such tender memories? I'll be waiting for you there. Your friend, P. Oh, wow, I missed a lot of stuff in here. I think I already fought you. I already fought you for sure. This is the area I was talking about. Maybe I can't do anything here. Maybe there's just nothing. What's over here? Well, there's an enemy here. Oh, my face. I can unlock this, okay. So there's... okay.
Red Zero Blaze says in case the game has not mentioned it or you haven't read it or noticed it, you always need 3 recollection items in order to wake up the person imprisoned in the box after the boss fight.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So make sure you explore enough to at least.
Always find those items. Okay, I didn't know that. So how many do I have currently then? I got the snuff box, the notebook, so I'm in a water flask, but I don't know if that's what I need. This is what? Elegant item contains an ounce of snuff. Notebook, but it doesn't say who's it for though. Seems like maybe I don't have a third item yet that I need. I would assume it would be after the key. These things I got early game, right? So I've got 2 out of the 3, but I've opened up this other side over here. But I've been over here because that's where my chair's at. Unless the... Am I missing an item, Reg? That I didn't find? I don't remember how many scenes I've seen. I saw the snuff box and the notebook. Did I see a third scene? I don't think I did I? Well, I could replay them, could I not? Would they not be... Are they not replayable? Echoes? It's the echoes, right? So maybe I have seen 3. Haunted by the horrific scenes I'd witnessed, I pulled every string I could to meet with the one man, his lordship the king's brother. Antoine Lavoisier. That's the one here, right? 3 of 3. Daggers and Venom. So, Paris, Louvre, Luxembourg Gardens. Well, I've got Luxembourg Gardens and Luxembourg Gardens. Is that what I'm looking for, those things? I have them? Okay. Okay, so we can go continue into the sewers then. Because that other thing was just a shortcut unlock that I was wondering what it was. Where was it? I fought him already. Or did I just unlock that shortcut? It's within sight of my chair. It's got to be towards the house, right? Over here? I probably should have found that before I got over here. The other one is over here on the other side. I can remember how to get there. Here's the other chair. So this is the better chair to sit at if I'm headed to the sewers. You can always retrace your steps and look for the missing recollection after the boss fight. Okay. Well, we'll see. I mean, if I don't have it, then we'll have to probably, right? And then I was going this way. And into the woods. I opened up the gate over here. Right here. And we're jumping down into the sewers. This was where I got the last thing. The last thing I picked up was right in this area, right? The snuff box. We spoke to that guy. And we got the cutscene with the torch lighting up. Oh, I can't use this. I can't do it. So this is not it. Because I need a tool for this. Yeah, so this is not it. This is something else. Okay, so I am missing something now. I am missing something. Okay. So maybe I'm not correct about that being the chair I want. Maybe I'm not correct about that being the chair I want. Maybe the chair on the other side was correct. But why, if the chair on the other side was correct, why would they have that guy talking to me right now about, unless he's just a long way from the enemy? Let's go back towards the house. You know what I could do? I could just grab the compass. Oh shit. I could just grab the compass out, couldn't I? Is it a grapple? Maybe I'm grappling up on something. The other chair is over here. Let's go to this other chair and set ourselves up on it. Probably into that part. Have I been into that part of the garden? Maybe not. Get the compass out and use the compass. It's probably down there. Probably haven't. Yeah, I probably haven't been down in there yet, right? Okay. So it's probably down here. Yeah. It's got to go down and around this way somehow. 174 meters this way. Okay. Jump into the house. I did that side. I did that and unlocked the shortcut door. Is there another area? Probably over here. I'm just going to follow the compass and see. I haven't done anything down here yet. So... So there's probably loot and stuff to get down here too. There's many more bodies this way. I'm going back? I am? I'm going, so this is backwards? I've already been here? If I've already been here, am I? All right. It's easy to get disorientated. But I did jump into the house. Did I miss something in the house jump then? Let me look. maybe it's a grapple or something I missed. Here's the house. Can't climb or jump any of that. Jump over the balcony like this. That's not interactive. Nothing here. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm looking for, Reg. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the way to get into the house. I found the other chair over here and the gate. I jumped down here already, if you're talking about this, unless there's something I missed. Because I came down there from there, right? Remember I came down here? This is up where the chair was, right? And the gate that I unlocked. And I jumped down into here. Well, the shortcut that I opened is down here. Is there a spot to get into the house I missed? I missed something, did I? Okay. Because the shortcut that I opened is right here. The gate, right there. There's the shortcut that I opened. And I talked to the guy in the window. Over here. There's a way to jump up into the house somehow. A grapple or a... a window at the top? Hey, Meme, what's happening, buddy? Nice to see you, sir. Cheers and sociable to you. Window at the top. Up here somewhere? Is there supposed to be a grappling hook thing? Where these flames are at? Something with this coach? Chewy, is that the word? Is that the word for Wordle today? I'm not sure what you're seeing, Reg, that I'm supposed to see. Before the gate. But which gate? My shortcut gate or the gate on the far side after the shortcut? You're talking about this hole? This hole doesn't take me to the house, though. It just takes me over here. This? The shortcut gate. Before the shortcut gate? At the top of the stairs. I don't see anything at the top. You talking about this? This thing here? This will just take me back to where I was. Oh, there. Okay, okay. Wow, that's well hidden. That's well hidden. Holy shit, that's well hidden. Why? Okay, question then. Why do they need a shortcut gate? Why do they need a shortcut gate if they don't need a shortcut gate? Come on, that's well hidden. Why do they need a shortcut gate? Why did I have to go figure out how to open up this shortcut if, in order to go fight this boss, I don't even need it? That's well hidden. Thanks, Reg. I guess I would have found it eventually if I'd smacked my head against enough walls, but I much appreciate saving us some time. You're just wanting me to get killed by the boss, Reg. I know you have I know your motivation. Your motivation is to see me suffer, Reg. I know. Oh yeah, I think we're getting our stamina thing on here, boys. Ow. Ow. Well, that hurts. Parry timing down for that yet. Oh, double attack. Wow, that hurts a lot. Dad, he knocked me right out of the sky. Oh my God. He knocked me right out of the sky, Chad. Okay, that's a death. Now, which chair am I at? I'm at the wrong chair. Oh, no, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm at the wrong damn chair. We gotta get back to the other chair and sit at it. Okay, sit down here. Okay. Let's go do this thing. Buddy, I want my puppet stuff back. The Alchemist of Luxembourg. That was for you, Terrell. See that parry action or what? was a bad parry. Felt something nasty was coming. Is he putting frost in the area over there? Frost and fire. I got a couple of parries. At least I got a couple in there. Yay! And we must have got all the 3 items because the box were able to get them out.
How could I have been so naive?
Woo!
Cagliostro, that miscreant.
You are free.
Thank you, chat.
Senor, Vaucanson's dance. You're conscious too, and yet you're not one of the Count's creatures, n'est-ce pas?
I do not know, monsieur.
But how?
Make haste. You must not linger here.
I shall seek refuge at the Cordelier Convent, just a stone's throw away from here.
That was interesting.
Its walls are said to be impenetrable. That's where the members of the Third Estate promised to meet if an abomination such as this were to occur.
A refuge for patriots.
Would you be so kind as to clear the way, madame?
En effet. That would be most prudent.
Ah, you are a blessing. The convent is over there, up on the hill. I shall meet you there once the danger has passed.
Alchemist's Ram. So we've got another. So I've got left bumper A, left bumper X, and now I'm getting left bumper Y. H is now equipped with an Alchemist's Ram. The special model allows her to break through weakened or hastily built walls like the one in the sewer. Ah. Now I can do the side quest. Right, yes. With a destructible element within its range. Got it. So that works like this. Oh, I can't do it right now. Guess it requires some stuff that I have 0 of. Grade 2 survival instinct, a module key, and an acralium ingot. So now... Is there a way out? I guess I need to use the ram to get out. There must be... Oh, over here. They're giving me a rammable wall. So it's a foot kick. It's a foot kick. Monsieur mon frère, we are delighted that you have kindly informed us of Monsieur Lavoisier's request. Reply to him straight away and offer to meet him in a secluded area. Once you have done this, entrust the matter to the Comte Castilagro was brought to this message. Then, if you value your life, leave the Palais de Luxembourg as quickly as possible and seek refuge at Brunoy. Do not worry, our affairs are going well and our military triumph is already assured. Louis. Louis the King? Or Louis the robot?
The Cordelier convent is over there, up on the hill. Monsieur Lemonier's house is on this road, not far from here. I could pay him a visit to learn more about the death of the poor Dauphin.
So now we're going over to Dr. Lemonier's surgery. Now we can go there, eh? And there's a new chair here as well. What's my... Okay, we gotta crush some stuff. Crush a few of these bad boys right here. Should be able to grab a level now, right? No, I don't have enough. I need another... Need another 1,000. Eh? I need another 1,000, which I don't have. Must be something in the area we can kill. Let's go work on the side mission. Here's something coming. Here's something we can kill coming our way. And we can go back and do that other side quest, because I needed to break through a wall back in the original side quest too, right? Ordinary oil vials. They're starting to give those out again. For a while they were holding back on those. To the members of the Théâtre Français, companions, comrades, the king has had all those whom he has decreed enemies of the kingdom thrown into the Bastille, since he has not forgiven us for having presented Cheniers Charles IX. I beg those of you who, like myself, have publicly professed their patriotism to go on to hiding until the tyrant's threat has blown over. Salut et fraternité. Salvation the fraternity. Francois Joseph Talma, citizen actor. Okay, there's nowhere to go there. The Alchemist's Ram in combat. Okay. Requires thingies to use it, though. Which I don't have. Well, I got a few now. So you can use them in combat as well as mechanics in the game for parkour skills. For not parkour, but for accessing areas. Okay, buddy. What's on your mind? Let's try it. Let's try the ram. Let's ram this guy. A little kick in the face. Doesn't do much damage though, does it? The frost attack does more damage. Marseillaise plays in the background. Is that French Revolutionary music, sir? Okay, we got some essences. That's good. That'll help us get that level we want. It's in here. Locked. That's probably our shortcut door. Any goodies? No goodies? Look up. I have to remember to look up in this game because there's grappling and right there, for example. Here and here as well. So, okay. And over there, so there's a bunch of stuff here. How does one access all of that, though? Interesting. From over here. Any time now, game. Thank you. Okay, there's a way. There's a way. Is it available here? Is there a grapple that I didn't see? Is that a grappleable ledge? No. From the other side. There. Here. Somewhere. Maybe back here? We cut through the house or something? Maybe it's for later. I don't see any way up there right now. It's in the bottom part. I feel like I'm leaving something on the table back there, but... Oh, you're new. You're new. Oh, don't die. I'm dead. God. I died and I dodged, and the camera moved as if I was dodging, but my body didn't. That was weird. Okay, let's go down this way this time. I haven't been down here. Is there anything down this way? There's something here. What's this? Maybe this is what I was looking for earlier. Maybe this is what I was looking for. That's got to be doable, isn't it? They don't give you a grapple hook thing. There we go. Okay. That brings me into that courtyard? No. I wonder. Nope, not allowed to get up on that. So that's not it. That gets you kind of... I don't think that's it either. Have I? Wait a minute. This is back, way back. This, okay, so. I get off the beaten path somehow. shit. What have I done, chat? What have I done? I've gotten turned around back to the start of the game somehow here. By jumping and climbing through a door. Oh, what have I done? How have I got myself all the way back? To the, like, beginning areas. How am I way back here? Like, I don't understand. Is that because I no-clipped through the wall when I dodged when I got hit? Stamina, please! Somehow I ended way back at the start of the whole session. Oh God, no! Come on, game! That is not... They spawned me back in somewhere that... This is like not even... This is like some other location. This is not even like where I was... I'm like way back. Okay, now this is right. This is right. Now they put me in the right spot. How come they didn't put me in this spot before? Now I'm back in the right spot. They like brought me right back to a completely different place. Now this is right. But now it's too late because I've lost all my shit. Okay. All right, let's go. I don't know how that happened. They totally took me in a different direction. Jerk. Ouch. Hey, badass, what's going on, brother? How's your day? Having a good one? I just got messed around with by the game because I died and dodged at exactly the same time, and the camera moved when I dodged, but my body didn't move. It no-clipped me through a wall, and then when it resurrected me, it brought me to a different part of the map. And I died trying to get back to the original, to this part of the map where I was supposed to be at, which I'm now back at, because I had to give up all my puppet souls to get back here. So let's go. So now we're in the sewers. They won't leave you alone. They will not let you fight solo. I just want to do the killing blow on that one dude. But no, the other guy's got to be in there with his little swingy sword. Just finish me off. He's got to be a pain in the side. Thorn in the side. Just let me. Where was that place at? All right. Wait. Down here. Oh, always group fights. Even this guy's not even solo. Where's his friend at that I had to fight? Over here somewhere, right? This guy can sneak up on, though, at least. Get rid of him and then make this fight better.
_Wizard says remember the brand of a good game is gank fight all the time.
Remember the brand of a good game is a gank fight. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so annoying, though. It's so annoying when you're just want to do the killing blow on a dude, and then the other guy that's you have to contend with gets that little knife, gets that little stick in to stop the whole fight. Okay, let's go. Where's Snake Boy at? He's on the other side over here, right? Let's get him over here. If you can get that, if you can get him one-on-one, you get that little parry in, it's not a problem. Because they're not hard enemies, but when they gang up on you, you never have a moment's peace to fight. Okay. Cast iron. That's what I need for leveling my weapon. That's good news. That's good news. That's my puppet stuff back. I don't have... Oh, I do. This is the... Boom. And this is probably back up the sewers on the other side. This is back up where I was before, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe I can't even get out of this, can I? Surely you're allowed out. You have to be. Come on, game. Game, I have to be allowed out of here. Thank you. This is the shortcut area from before. So I have to go through the sewers to get to where I need to get to then, is it? Now it won't let me back in. Come on, Gabe. All right. So that's opened up passageways, all that did, really. So now I've got to find my way from here.
2rul_wizard says, to be fair, it's so much more fun to fight 3 versus 1 who could resist.
Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll take my one-on-one with a really cool enemy with multiple phases and fun dancing, and as opposed to easy enemies that are all just sort of swarming you. I'd rather fight one big enemy than a swarm of bees. Okay, so then now I'm on track for this is the area where I got confused. Because there's stuff up above. There's most definitely stuff up above. There's, where is it? Over here, there's stanchions. There's breaks on the railings. There's a break on that railing. There's a break on that railing which connects to that railing where there's a break, and there's big lights up above, but I don't see any way to get up there at all. They're not giving me a grapple. I'll just head towards the side mission. I'll just keep going towards the side mission. And we'll get there in the end, I guess. Okay, these were new enemies. This is the guy that killed me before. This is the guy that put me through the wall. Don't you kill me again! I just want to get this guy out. Just want to get the little Spider-Man out, and then we'll play. All right. Now, buddy, let's go. Get parried in the name of Terrell. Get parried. Okay. So there's that way up there. What's down here? Here's some stanchions. Maybe we're gonna get in through a back window to that courtyard. Okay. Okay, is this what I was looking for? Is this the broken balcony that I was needing? Maybe. Is that the courtyard? Yes. Okay, this is it. All right. Happy now. And we're in. Wherever that is. The other side of the wall that was holding us back. Yeah. No? Yes. Yeah, there's barricades in that wall. Okay, so we're on the other side now. Nice. Nice. We even got even more area there. And I can grapple back up to this zone, so I should look down below me here. So I haven't been in this area, have I? Don't think I've been in this hall. Is there any loot to get down there? Because there would have been no way in. Those are all barricaded off. Maybe in there. Shortcut door? Ah, it's a shortcut door. Aha! It's a shortcut door to grapple up there. Okay, what's over here? What's down that alleyway? Giant spider! He's got a buddy with him. Now, wait a second. Is this formerly traversed territory here? No! No! Ah! No! I got greedy. I got greedy. Now I gotta remember where that was. No, I remember where I remember. I got greedy, chat. Grapple is there, and we were going down here. And then I was wondering if this was previously traversed area. Well, if it is, there's things here I never found. Remember, let me look at. So this is on the way to the main mission. So this is new area, but I don't want to do this yet. I'm supposed to be going back to Dr. Lemonaire's surgery. So where's the coin? Oh, I have to spend my ammo. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I have to spend it all to do it. No, 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 no. It's not. So it doesn't quite work like a homeward bone. Okay, no. No, I don't want to do that. All right, so we're going back this way. This is for later. This is towards the next main story part. So I don't want to do this yet. I want to go for that side mission. So the side mission is this way. Let's do this first. The doctor's pouch. So that's one item. No, but I didn't get a vision from it. Is that considered one of the 3 items, even if I don't get a vision from it? I guess it is. Found at the home of Dr. Louis Lemonnier, the king's primary physician. This bag contains bandages, bombs, remedies, and surgical instruments. There's enough here to provide first aid to a wounded person. It's a precious find on the first day of a nameless war that has already claimed countless victims. What are we getting? Clothes. Secret, the Roy hood. A hood! And a coat. Let me look. A hood. Oh, it's more endurance and electrical resistance, but worse on everything else, especially armor. And the coat, again, more and So that makes me think that this next boss might be like an electrical boss. More endurance. I think we'll keep what we have on. I think we'll stick with what we got. This handwritten document found at Dr. Lemonier's study is made up of unknown characters. It is indecipherable. Cryptic document. Decipher the notes. So now we hit... Okay, so now we hit the flag. The main story, which will also help me decipher the notes. Alright, now we're heading that way. There's the butcher man. There's a bag there. Bag of loot, chat. That breaks. That breaks. Kidding? He one-shot me? That dude one-shot me. That's the second time okay, it's personal with him now. It's personal with him now. That's twice he got me out. Easily. Alright, you big jerk. That's twice that guy took me down. Without any issue. So I was too distracted with the stupid spider. Wait, that's the wrong way. Through here. Now I can one-on-one with you. He's getting sharpened up. That's how we... Oh, no! No! What? 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 I gotta see the replay. Was I... what did he do? Put fire on me or something? That's ridiculous. Come on. Come on! Oh, for the love of God. I thought I had a perfect fight on them there. That's ridiculous.
Come on! How?
How the hell, Chad? stupid.
Holy shit!
Stamina health burn down. Where my puppet souls at? How come I didn't pick him up? I went over to him and I pressed Y and nothing happened. Game, please, please. You almost cost me there. Jeez, you hit hard, man. You hit hard. Do your little sharpeny thing again. There we go. There we go. You're not so bad once get some angle on you. Perfectly dead. I was. It's true. Okay. All right, now, chat. What's this? I need to go around the corner, apparently, though. What was that? Was that loot that I didn't get? Oh, just loot. Ooh, 2 cast iron. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Am I missing something else up here? Oh, this is where I was already. Okay, yeah, I already grabbed. There was loot up here. I already grabbed that one. Okay. Hey, Bee Hunter, how is it going, man? Cheers to you. We're headed to. I'm thinking there's got to be a chair down here somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're just gonna get the notes deciphered. Okay, me boys, Kamikaze kid is here. I knew he was gonna. There's just really, if you're in there trying to knock him down, it's really hard to not get blown up by that. What's this? Oh. Ha, wee wee. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, game. Just trying to jump down. Wee wee. Kick it. And open the shorty. Nice. Now we have another shortcut unlocked. Is there a chair in this courtyard, chat? No chair? Surely. It's a chest. Tights and boots. Let's check them out. Worse. Not as good as what I have. And the boots, nowhere near as good as what I have. Way less. Less on everything. That's weird. That as you progress deeper into the store, you get worse and worse clothing items. Am I ready for the bill? So, am I coming up to a nasty enemy? That's gonna be a boss you're not ready for. I left something in the chest? Right. No, I didn't. See, this game just does that. Like, I didn't leave anything. I picked everything up, but the game doesn't, like, cancel off the thing. Oh, I just exploded a wall. Oh, a bill to pay for the wall I broke. That's what you meant by destruction of national monuments. So we're trying to get these notes deciphered. This is a great big courtyard. Is this door workable? It is. Is this ultimately where I want to go right now? It is. This is it. Okay, we're going in. The Shadows of Luxembourg. So they're going to be able to decipher the notes.
Ah, my pet automat returns.
Pet? What the devil do you mean?
It's quite all right, Maximilian. This machine and I are already acquainted. She's not like the others. For one thing, she didn't try to kill me. Extraordinary as it may seem, she's capable of speech and reason, just as you and I.
What the deuce?
Mademoiselle, please allow me to introduce you to Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre, lawyer and representative of Artois at the now defunct Estates General.
Maximilien de Robespierre.
Inconceivable.
I'd wager it was she who laid waste to that monstrosity that was blocking access to the convent, and thus it is thanks to her that I was able to get to you at all.
Oui. I eliminated it.
Am I to understand that you have embraced our cause?
I must reach the Bastille.
Robespierre.
Where Monsieur de Vaucanson is being held prisoner.
And in whose name are you undertaking this mission, pray tell?
I obey the Queen.
Ah bon? So the Austrian has turned against her husband. I'm not entirely sure that's cause for celebration. No doubt she hopes to further the aims of her brother, Emperor Joseph. With all this turmoil, she could very well hand him the country. In any case, madame, you must know that you have no chance of reaching the Bastille. It seems every effort has been made to restrict access to it. It would seem that the king is keeping his most treasured possessions there.
I must complete the task that has been given to me.
Your obstinacy changes nothing, madame.
Your obstinacy changes nothing,
an
madame.
Opportunity will present itself. But for now, let us consider the positive and take comfort in the fact that we appear to share a common goal: bringing down the clockwork tyrant.
I must find Monsieur de Vaucanson. He holds the secret to the tireless automats.
This is surely true, and when the time comes, I will help you to reach the prison. Je vous le promets. But right now, the people are broken, counting their dead. They can but hide and pray they'll survive. Soon, however, those who bear love for their country in their hearts will be ready to fight again. We must prepare this uprising without delay. Since you have secured the area around this stronghold, more brave citoyens will surely join us soon. Alors, can we count on your support?
The king must be stopped.
I couldn't agree more, madame. Though I despise war, we must rally the people for battle as soon as possible. A reliable source tells me the arsenal at Les Invalides is overflowing with weapons, but a royal automat guards it. I now have no doubt that you are capable of defeating such a creature. But are you prepared to go back into the fray?
Yes, I am.
Very well. Try to clear the way so we can access the Hôtel des Invalides. Once you've done that, we'll take care of the rest. A handful of patriots are already there. Their task was to open a passage to the east, through the Faubourg Saint-Germain.
Very well. I will go and find them.
We want you to go and do all of the killing and fight the boss and the dirty work, and then we'll come in behind you and claim power for the country. Can I take anything? Oh, I can talk to him some more.
You're back, madame. Did you free Les Invalides?
Not yet.
De grâce, do not give up. Our salvation is at stake.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat. I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood. Positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre.
All right, so that's all we got from him. What's this thing here? Monsieur de Mirabeau. Here is what I have been able to learn about our companions from the Third Estate. At the time of writing, deputies Pétion, Barrière, Vadier, Brillat, Savarin, Legendaire Duport, and Lanjuan Inez have reportedly been killed. Vignot de la Chapelier, Rodier, Barnave, la... Wow. I'm not my... Trell, don't laugh, all right? La Revenilère, Lepo, Beauharnais de Viru, and Dagulian are said to have found safe haven. Bazoche and Hanoto were able to leave Paris. I hope to be able to keep you informed of any news that may come our way. Nicolas Frochot. Wow, that was a mouthful of French names. Okay. So the organizers of the revolution want me to do their dirty work. The king must be stopped. But do we know if it's actually the king, or is has the king been captured in a box? Chat. The king may have been captured in a box. Where am I? Oh, so that's it. I'm headed back to the carriage. That's it. Back to the carriage, eh? Off to the carriage with me. How did I get in here through the door? So we have come kind
Monsieur de
of... Okay, here we go.
You are safe and sound.
Safe and sound indeed. But with a broken soul. I have just returned from Place Dauphine.
I understand, monsieur. The Garde Nationale.
I was too late. All these brave men, cut down in a single attack. Why was I not among them? Alas, I am condemned to outlive them, and to witness an even greater calamity.
What disaster do you fear, monsieur?
It's a highly sensitive matter. I've been waiting in vain for a message of the utmost importance.
Can you tell me more about it?
Ma foi, at this point, I don't really have a choice.
You can speak freely. Have no fear.
Before the king's attack, I sent a squad of horsemen on a very important assignment. They were to collect a precious cargo at Gros Caillou, not far from the Hotel des Invalides.
What sort of cargo?
I'm sorry, Aegis, but I swore on my life to keep it a secret. All I can tell you is that it would give us a decisive advantage. But I haven't heard
What did you
from
call
my
him?
men.
The
I'm
Fayette?
worried that the exchange may have met with misfortune. It is paramount that I learn what happened and who has the cargo now. The future of the kingdom depends on it.
Since it's so important, I will go there myself and attempt to solve this mystery.
Okay, so they've added in this area. No, we're getting on the carriage is what we're doing. All right. In the new area, maybe a new part on a new area on the map, or so that brought me full circle, right? So it has brought me full circle. So we're going back to the original spot. Interesting. Okay. And everything else, everywhere else is done. So that's why I couldn't do that side mission, because I didn't have that. So we actually come full circle. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we'll travel there. I think that's a good spot too, chat. We'll call it here. We'll call the game here. We'll be in the new spot for the new missions, the new side mission, and the continuation of Steelrising tomorrow. I will be back tonight. I'll be back tonight.
There is no hope of reaching Les Invalides by the moat. I shall have to go round it through the
There's more
Faubourg
areas coming up as well?
Saint-Germain.
Good.
According to Monsieur de Robespierre, his men have cleared a path for me.
Okay. She'll say all that again tomorrow when we bring it back up. Let's call that here. That's a good spot to hold on to it. We'll come back. That's so fresh. A map we've already explored, but new missions in that map. Reg says there's new areas coming up as well. Obviously, there'll be some other bosses and side quests and loots to get. I'm coming back tonight at 8 p.m. EST playing Resident Evil 2, the second story, as Claire. It's not necessarily Claire's playthrough. It's the second story as Claire. I had a false start on that yesterday night, but we're in the zone now. We've broken out of the police station and we're in the sewers with the second story as Claire. So we'll be coming back with that tonight at 8 p.m. I'm going to go get a shower and have supper and run a few errands, and then I'll see you guys later tonight. We'll do Steelrising again tomorrow. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Is there somebody from the community we could rate up? Miss Innocent! I'll send you over to Miss Innocent. She's playing The Sims 4. Let me send you over to Miss Innocent. Go on over there and throw some underwear at Miss Innocent. Ow! Again? I told her about that. I can't send you, chat. She still has her raids turned off. So, all right. I can't send you to Miss Innocent. I told her to turn her raids on, but I guess she didn't do it. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tonight. Take care, y'all. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.